Yeah. I was not wrong when I said I won't be long. Literally minutes. Literally like a minute and a half. Hi Valda, hey Enclave, how are we doing? Ultimate Fantasy and Monkey Boy is a Saiyan. I will not stand for this slander as much as he is trash as a person. He is better than a Saiyan. He goes pink. The only reason. He's better because he's pink instead of yellow. Or blue or red or any other fucking colour that the Saiyans have used at this point. I am not a zombie. That is a lie. If I was a zombie, I wouldn't get out of bed. I do struggle to get out of bed, so yeah, kinda. But no, hang on, let me... Hello? I thought I broke the game, the buttons weren't working correctly, but it was just menu. Default buttons on menu. As in loading menu. But you'll find a way to... Let's give me a quote before we go into the game. Not exactly how I wanted to be manhandled this day. That is fitting, considering I know what happens next on the game. We are currently at the forest. We've just got out of Alexandria. That's all we've done so far. Just crashed. Know what happens next. Well, I know what happens at all points, main story-wise, so... I'm still very interested to see how many different things happen. For the mod tweaks. Excuse me. I fucking paused you. To shit. Thank you. Okay, I paused Spotify. It decided to carry on, but the thing up here, now it's gone. But the thing up there didn't update to say a new song was on. Interesting. Ultimate the Killer Man. I glanced at it. I didn't. I mean, the one at the top is just a standard build at the minute to try and combat toxic bullshit. Hence, Decisive Strike, Boil Over, Adrenaline to see if they last to the end game. Flashbang to try and get some irritation off. Second one, just a normal build. Third one, same as the first one. It's to combat the bullshit that's been going on. Specifically, I mean, they're definitely. I mean, to be fair, the top and the third one are on a team, as is the fourth. But those are just builds that are just constant at the minute, even outside of Swifts, just to combat the bullshit that killers are doing. So, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Again, it's to combat the bullshit that killers are doing. Literally everything that you see frequently is reactionary. We frequently see Eruption because of the bullshit survivors were doing with Gen Rush builds, which they were doing to combat what killers were doing previously. Because of Gen Rush builds, like the Eruption and Call of Brine overcharge, etc., has become frequent, as has Aura Reading to try and get people off gens quicker. Which means Distortion has become a thing. And also slugging, etc., has become a thing to try and stop people from being able to do the gens, and also because of the adept changes. And just new people in general thinking that's how you play, which is not correct. Which means anti-slug builds have become a thing. Which also means troll teams have become a thing, because if 2 or 3 people can keep the killer busy and not stop them from being dicks, the others can get the gens done. It's all reactionary. Yeah, guards can go in lockers. It can open the locker if they see you go more. Which is the biggest issue with DBD. Nothing to do with the game itself, as much as everyone would like to go, oh, the game's killer-sided. It's not. Everything that's an issue in the game is people. Same as most online games. The thing that the devs cannot factor in when they're deciding what to change and what to do. It's people are the problem. And constantly making dick builds to react to another dick build, not the way to fucking deal with things. But I'm happy that in the last couple of streams we've had this week, the 2 streams we did this week with DBD, we only had like 2. One was definitely being toxic killer, and one was questionable. Still not 100% sure whether they intended to do what they did. I think it was just that's just how the cards lined up, and they just went with it. Which fair in that point. They didn't deliberately go in, I don't think, to tunnel and slug and things. The other one definitely did. Same for when I did the few killer matches, there was a team that was just trolling to fuck. We didn't get much of it, thankfully, but it is the norm at the minute. Killers to slug and tunnel, and survivors to troll and try and piss the killer off. Which then, the issue being, when a killer is toxic and the survivors have a go at them, fair. As in toxic from start of the game. Again, I will keep arguing this. If you're down to 2 gens and the killer hasn't got much done and then they tunnel someone or camp or slug, oh shit. Like, their goal is to kill people. You cannot bitch that they're trying to do their goal. You're bitching you can't do your goal, but then you're bitching that they're doing their goal. Like, it's not how it works. If they do it from the start, that's different. They are deliberately making sure you can't do anything core match, which is toxic. If it's later in the game, you've already done stuff. Not toxic anymore. Could be done without. You don't have to do it. But if you want to do it, do it. The palette one is definitely going to be abused a lot. And I guarantee, if it comes, either it'll get changed before it comes out, because they'll realise in the PTB that just flat out removing the cooldown is a bit much. It might not be. Maybe it'll work out okay. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, so I'll probably install the PTB and have a look. But from just what I currently know of Any Means Necessary, and what my brain is going it's going to be like without the cooldown, I don't think that's how it's going to end up coming out. I think it'll be tweaked differently when by the time the PTB ends. I just don't understand why they're going from a long cooldown, because the shortest cooldown on it right now is 60 seconds, to none at all. Would you not shorten the cooldown first, see what it's like in the PTB, and consider shortening it further? Why would you go straight for the extreme? That's the big thing. I'm like, why? They can just endlessly pick up pallets. As long as someone is doing good enough at chasing in your Swift, you can literally just follow behind and reset the pallets if the killer's not breaking them. Which if someone's blooping like fuck, they're probably not going to be breaking them to try and catch up quicker. It's a horrible cycle. I can just see it happening and I don't want it to happen. From both sides, I don't want to be on a team where someone's doing that to the killer, because then the killer gets frustrated and fucks and starts being toxic to us. And I don't want to be a killer having to deal with that shit. Like, the other thing, like going back to what I was just saying, if you are going in to be a troll team and keep the killer busy, but then when you're pissing the killer off and the killer retaliates by being toxic, you then kick off that the killer was toxic, you're a prick. Like, you cannot complain. And it's usually those people that are the killer mains that bitch about the game being killer-sided and all the killer perks need nerfing, Lightborn needs removing, etc. It's like, no, they don't, because we need them to counter your bullshit. You stop being a twat, and maybe those things can be changed. But as long as you continue to be a twat, we need those things to counter you. So, deal with it, quite frankly. But again, at the same time, I don't want to, from a survivor's perspective, solo queue in particular, yes, solo queue is getting a lot better and a lot easier to deal with, and the eruption change and the Any Means Necessary change, which I don't agree with how they're doing the change, at least how the current plan is for the change. They will help with solo queue as well. Both of them will. But I don't want to be on a solo queue team if there's somebody pissing the killer off because Any Means Necessary becomes a little bit too overpowered. Because then I'm going to be the one that gets the retaliation from the killer. Like, it's a stupid cycle, but it's just how things work. You should expect retaliation when you're being a dick, but no one ever does, and then complains about it. I mean, it'll mostly just be the same people that are currently making builds to piss off the killer. I don't think anyone new is going to start doing it, so it's not going to be a great change in the grand scheme of things. But we just don't need it. They've got enough shit to piss the killer off with. They're already good at looping. They don't need that as well. Should still be a cooldown of some sort. You shouldn't just be able to go from pallet to pallet to pallet and reset them. I know there's a time to pick it up. It's not an instant pickup, but there is a delay. But it's not the biggest delay. I was watching them on George's stream yesterday with the current Any Means Necessary. It doesn't take that long to reset a pallet. Like, unless the killer's chasing you while you do it, you're getting that pallet up. Which means if one person's keeping the killer busy, you're getting any pallet up you want. If there's no cooldown, you can just run straight around and get them all. Like, nah. It's also the next vicious cycle of, because they're going to be abusing that, the killer then needs to build their builds around getting rid of the pallets faster, so we're most likely everyone's going to have fucking brutal strength as one. Or everyone's going to play a killer that doesn't care about pallets, like Nurse. Or a long-range killer, like Huntress or Trickster. Like, how is this helping? How is that helping? All you're doing is changing the meta to something else that's annoying. Doctor, yeah. Like I said yesterday or whenever it was. Like, if you're in a chase with someone and they're dropping all the pallets with and you know someone's behind picking up those pallets, you still can't really spend ages breaking all the pallets, because by the time you've done all of that shit and got rid of these two pricks out the way, the gens are done. If the other two are on the same gens, those gens are done. But then if you leave them and go and get the others, you're just going to get stuck in that vicious cycle of, at some point, you're going to have to deal with those two. Yeah, you might get the 2 kills from the other guys, but then you're going to have to deal with those two. Then it just becomes, well, yeah, you might get a 4K because those two are going to still do that shit and not do the gens. But then it's just a pointlessly long match that no one's interested in because it's boring as fuck. Horrible cycle. Like, I'd be fine even if they dropped it to, like, I don't know, a 10-second cooldown. Say, tier 1, 30 seconds, tier 2, 20 seconds, tier 1, 10 seconds. If they'd said that's how they were changing it, I'd be happy. I wouldn't care. Like, that'd make sense to me. But not having a cooldown at all, like, just chopping the cooldown without any other tweak to it, that's, in my head, is, what the fuck are you doing? Doesn't make sense to me. It might work fine. I could be overthinking it. I probably am overthinking it, but I just can't see that being a good change. Anyone other than the survivors that believe that the game's killer-sided and they need every perk to be fucking survivor-sided. Like the bell end in Luke's chat. Believes that all maps should be survivor-sided. No, they fucking shouldn't. They should be balanced. That's the point of the game, you douche. Anyway. We're not here for DBD today, so shut up. We are here for this. Pretty sure I have everything set up. Sound should be on, although it might... If the sound at any point is loud enough that you can't hear me over it, let me know, because the sound's a little funky with this game. I also forgot to change my monitor thing, so I didn't hear that. I know you did. Pretty sure you did. I didn't. Hi, Beal. How you doing? Good thing I was looking at chat, otherwise I would not have noticed. I should hear any other sound stuff after that.
Hello there.
There we go. Right. Remember how I laid the buttons out as well. We got to this point. We have just done the crash. Gonna be the worst situation we've ever been in. I would hope so. They've crashed in the forest. I'm pretty sure this is the one that somebody carried out and just threw on the floor. They're just asleep. Get off of me. Garnet's missing. Blank's already searching inside. You search for her outside. But I know there's items. Right, we come back. We're in the evil forest. First question is, what do you carry? Again, like yesterday, we know they've changed it so that after, I think it's 10 steals, you always get every item they're carrying, no matter how many times you fail. Phoenix Pinion, High Potion, Phoenix Down, another Potion. Would it be bad at getting the Phoenix Pinions and Downs, because they're friggin' expensive and annoying to get. Also, we know the camera keeps getting stuck for some reason at certain points. Would be able to do one more without dying. I want the potion, I wanted the pinion. Annoying thing being, none of the camera change buttons actually work. I don't know why it started getting stuck, because it wasn't doing it in the early matches that we did, but it started doing it in like the last two fights we did yesterday. So I might speed up the fight speed a little bit. I'm pretty sure there was an option in the settings for that. Give me the pinion, it's all I want. I mean, I'll take the light potion, that's not what I wanted. This camera, I swear to God. I was very low on potions. How did I get so low on potions? I'm also only going to do this like once or twice just to get a couple of Phoenix Downs and Pinions, because we ran out. Also a change, anyone that knows the game that wasn't here yesterday. Phoenix Pinions are A, more common for one, hence I started with one, and we can steal one already. They are cheaper in shops compared to normal. Don't know if they're still equipable. They are in the normal one. But they also do revive, and they also get rid of Doom. Unlike Phoenix Downs, which just revive. Give me the pinion, you fuck! Get out of items again. Okay, we'll do this once, because otherwise I'm not going to have any potions. Just one opinion. I want to at least have some revived stuff on hand. Realistically, I should have played this last night and just ran around here to level up a little bit to start with. I didn't. And there's 2 left before I definitely get it. Which means I'll be out of potions. Fuck it, I'm not getting it. Or after the fight. We'll check the settings a little bit. I hate to see if there was a button for camera changing that I wasn't pressing then. Pretty sure I was. One potion left. Oh, yeah, there we go. So, it does KO and Doom. Remedy also cures more than it does in the base game. In the base game, there's like 4 different things that it doesn't get rid of. In this, it does. I think Freeze and the other one. Burn? Not Burn. What's the opposite of Freeze in this? Can't remember, but that one. Pretty sure that gets rid of it. There's also, for example, that actually fucking tells us, unlike the base game, whether it's got an elemental weakness or not. The base game doesn't have that third line, it only says thunder damage reduced by 50%. It doesn't tell you that it weakens you against fire. The mod adds that. It does have it in the base game, you are weak to fire when you're wearing it, it just doesn't tell you. I'm good. I've still got this freaking phlegmy throat, so if I cough a lot, particularly towards the start of stream, because it seems to be worse for the few hours after I wake up, and I did wake up very late. Apologise. Cam rotation. Me and you. Yeah. I tried that. I also... I also tried Q for fixed camera. That didn't work. I know. Oh shit, I don't want to change that. That was Q. Battle camera fixed. There we go. That'll fix it. We'll skip the intro where it does the weird zoom in and then looks at the enemy, looks at you, and then loads it in. Unnecessary. The battle speed. I need to be paying more attention when I'm in a fight, because otherwise I will end up doing shit and then dying because I'm not paying attention to when I need to heal. She's in trouble! What the hell is that? It's a plant. Release the princess at once! Like it's gonna really listen to you. He really doesn't like Steiner at this point, does he? Really doesn't like Steiner. I just skipped that bullshit. Oh shit, I forgot we get a trance here. Still gonna waste a turn with it because I want to use detect. What is that light? Oh, somehow it raises my power. Could it really be trance? I've heard of it before. It's induced by a surge of emotion. It's horny. Right, let's take him. He's horny, he's got whips. No other reason. Oh, I forgot we can't. Bollocks. I forgot we can't, text while we're tranced. Fine, we'll find another one of these. Better not have anything good, because I'm not stealing if I can't detect first. It's a waste of time. Now I can detect what's probably about to die. These are about to die. Yep, she's about to die. Whoops. Probably should have just attacked. I think this is no time to beat up because she's injured. Well, fucking heal her then. Isn't carrying me. That was a waste of my fucking time, wasn't it? Not sure why that animation was off to the side, but okay. Sure. Before we next get to a shop of any kind, I need to stock up on potions. Christ. Well, that's rude. That's rude. This ain't going well. Discounted health quite often. Not incorrect. Fuck you! Does that absorb again? I have to redo this. And that's her dead. Yep. Well then. We will do a couple of fights and level up. We'll level Zidane up. Jesus Christ. He is level 1 to be fair. That didn't come up before. I didn't get a health and safety notice last time I loaded up. Hello. Ooh, a new shower. Nice. Yeah, come on. Oh, fuck, it loads me here. There's autosaves on the PC version. Wait, can I leave? Sorry, hang on, Garnet. Let me level up a little bit. Ooh. What do you have? Hopefully potions. I need potions. Just potion. Don't do that much damage, so I'll get the potion. Get a good amount of these fuckers to fight instead of wolves to do more damage. We can stock up on potions as well. Even better, they die in one. Is it South London or a fantasy world? Oh. Oh, hang on, the cat's back. I'd say I need to teach him to open the door himself, but that's not a good idea. He's also tried many times. To level 4 if we can. That should be fine. What do you mean I couldn't steal anything? He's only got a potion. That should be an instant on the mod. Piece of shit. I'm sure it was like... Oh, it depends what slot it's in. I think something like that there. Common steal is guaranteed the first time. Uncommon is within the next 2 tries. Whatever the next one up is in 3 tries, and then the one after that's in 4 tries. 10 tries max to get all 4 items if they have all 4 items. They can have 4 item slots to steal from. Let's get you to level 4. At least then you'll be doing a bit of extra punch on that stupid plant. We know it's got nothing to steal, so we don't need to waste time with that. Also, don't approve that Steiner's attacks were doing so fucking ill. He's got like he starts with 3 different healer abilities in this. Some of them are plant. Why? Obviously for this reason. But why? There's extra damage to, I think, birds, plants, and humanoids? Not plants, birds, beasts, and I think humanoids. Thank you. Now it's also changed it so Quina can eat humans as well. I don't think they can learn anything from them, but they can eat them to get them out of battle. It's 71 to the next level, so that'd be what, 3 fights? 4 fights? Max. We'll go to 5, then we'll do I think I've got multiple tents, so we'll do a tent and save rather than waste potions, and then we'll go do the pack. Carry on with the game. That'll be the main, like, stream time-consuming thing with these games. Just leveling up a little bit. Yeah, it's only like 3 more fight max. Where's my frog gone? There was a frog in here before. It's gone. Oh, potion. Cat has literally come in, licked his bowl, and he's now sat by the back door wanting to go out again. Not even an exaggeration to say he just licked the bowl, because he'd already eaten his dinner before he went out. He's literally licking the shards that were left. Also fairly sure this came with a button for auto fight. Well, oh no, I know what it was. Auto fights. I'm guessing it's just attack. I hope. Not risking it. We're on 11 health. I missed then, I swear to God. If I miss then, I swear to God. No. You're not coming in and out every 5 seconds. One bit, I know how to do that. It's still back down to 2 potions. Here, Goblin. Wait, you also had potions. If we're gonna go use a tent anyway. Don't miss, please don't miss, please don't miss, please don't miss. How a level 5? Salamanca. Rather do that than waste the potions. I need them in the fight. We'll need them in the fight. Garnet has no HP. Oh, shut up. Don't tell me no. No. Such an attitude. I don't know where he gets it from. Just let me in there. It'd be so much easier. I know there's multiple items I could fucking benefit from. Bastard. Really? Open. Item 1. Unnecessary critical, but thank you. She's fine. She's only died once. She's a princess, no one cares. There's conversation to play out again. What is that light? I don't know, but I'm now naked and furry. Why'd you go instantly for an absorb? You don't need a freaking HP boost at this point. You have any. You can afford another absorb. Need to make sure I heal him before he does a third. Wait for Steiner to recharge his move. He can heal because he does shit. He has shitter attacks. Still don't know why that thing. Good timing. Literally, he's only just about... He's literally doing the same damage that it's absorbing from Garnet. What is the point of this knight? doesn't die quickly. Can you afford another one? I've lost track of when he last absorbed. Hey, there we go. Don't need to restock on bloody potions. At least next time we fight him, we get Vivi. Wait, no. Does he... Can't remember. He might take Vivi for the next one, but then we get heals. Whatever. Not up! Jesus Christ almighty. Hang on. Let's put mine. These filters. I want you lot to be able to hear this fucking nightmare. Right, it sounds going to be a bit funky for a minute on the microphone, but let's carry on the game and we'll see the noise that happens in the background in the process. The heck? Where did they go? She's gone. Excuse me. I was too scared to cast any spells. That monster's probably going to eat her. Casual. He's probably going to get eaten. How could I let this happen? And she's not dead yet. I mean, yet. That monster was only a minion. He's probably going to take her to his master. That means the princess might still be... Come, we must find her at once. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is not going to go well, because we don't have any bloody items, which is probably part of the increased difficulty of the game. We've had limited items to this point. Yeah, this is a problem. Oh, fuck off. How much health does he have? Probably even less than she does. The same as she does. My attacks are weaker? These attacks are also weaker. Interesting. I love how, again, I turn the frickin' mic filters off so you can hear the cat in the background. And he does it a little bit, but then he goes and eats, so he's not fucking screaming again. Because he was frickin' loud a minute ago. I don't want to waste high potions, but I have to. Ah. It's gonna be one of those frickin' mods. I'm definitely gonna need to do some off-camera grinding. Let's go back to the door. Let's see if he starts screaming again. This is not okay. Mostly annoying because I can't... Like, I can grind a bit more with Zidane and come back and do this if we fail. But I can't fucking train up Steiner. Can you not? Does Phoenix Pinion cure any more than Phoenix Down? No. Christ almighty. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is the kind of shit that annoys me when I fucking do anything that's like, oh, we've increased the difficulty. This isn't increasing the difficulty, this is making it stupidly painful. There is a difference. So the first good hour of this stream is just going to be grinding by the look of it. Because I definitely need to fucking be stronger against these bloody plants. Yeah. You're not going out. Nope. Nope. Wait. A shop is all I need. I just need potions. I just need potions, but there's no shop. And I didn't have money when we had a shop earlier on. What? 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 You're not going out. Okay, now you've most likely heard a couple of screams off him. That is literally constant, every like 5 seconds or so, when he wants to go out. It's always towards the start of stream, then he'll just settle somewhere and go bloody sleep. But he can do it for a good 2 hours straight. Every freaking, like, 30 seconds max. Scream in the background. Right. Oi! Get down! Scratching the freaking back door. Because that is something we cannot fix before we leave, so landlords will definitely notice that. Shop is all I need. Can't one of you guys just sell me something? Like, you're blocking me out. There's shit in there. Just one items. Isn't even anything hiding on the floor. You don't have a shop either, and you suck. Granted, the more of these I face, the better, because then I can just steal a potion and kill it. Sorry. What was that? Why is his attack gone shit? Have you switched? I haven't switched his row. Why was that attack so pathetic? It makes no sense. Wait, maybe the goblin was on the other row? Maybe they were on that row? I'm guessing. Actually, yeah, this one was further forward. My brain didn't even register that as a possibility, also I just got missing. I will ignore you. There is no point in you screaming every 3 seconds. You're not going out. So he just walks to the corner of the coffee table behind me so he can scream at me closer. What? No. What do you want? Oh. Noisy fuck. Camera, go back where you go. One of these days I'll pick that camera up and it'll go back in the same position without any problem. That day is not today. Just reply to Tom. Guarantee you'll message back again in a second. We'll do one more level up. We'll try it again. If that fails, we'll do another couple of level ups, and then we'll try again. Yep. I love how he's a chef, and he massively underestimates how long any of the meals that we have take to cook. Can we have dinner later? Because he's got a engagement party at the bar he works at for staff. He wants to hang around longer, so yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'll be back around 10. Dinner should only take about 25 minutes. Both of the recipes we've got for today are about 45-50 minute recipe. You being a chef doesn't suddenly shave half the time off to cook here. It's not how it works. It's still going to take 45-50 minutes, possibly longer, because that doesn't count prep. How does this cat not take the hint? I think it helps that he's grown up whilst I've been streaming, so I'm obviously talking a lot while I'm at home. It means he talks a fucking lot as well. Non-bloody stop. What the fuck? Get out of my wires! Just gone. Oh, you know what? Back in a minute. Not supposed to be an outdoor cat, but if it's going to be him screaming every 3 seconds and or scratching the back door and or biting my wires, bye-bye. He's literally not even gone anywhere. He's just sat by the door looking at me on the other side. Also, I realised I didn't actually put a new bin bag in the bin. So I emptied it before stream. That doesn't really feel that much faster. I did put the speed up for battles, didn't I? I didn't, like, change it and then not. It doesn't feel that much faster. Oh, you can't turn around on this one like you can on 7. Rude. Let me just slide my hands into your pockets and see what you've got. Good lord. Well, in this case, because I'm further away, because it was a backpack. Get to level 7. We're doing much better for potions. It's realistically the biggest issue with those friggin' plants. Aside from the fact that one tentacle does double damage compared to the other tentacle. Thankfully it's on the side Zidane is, so at least I'm leveling him up. These do occasionally drop a Phoenix down without me needing to steal it. Couple more fights, 3 more fights, maybe 4. Save, and we'll give it another go. See if we can not fail for a 3rd time. Oh, stole. First item was a Phoenix down, wasn't it? Last time I stole off them. It'd be more useful than a potion. 2 more fight. It also bugs me that they can drop things you can't steal, and vice versa. Always bothered me on games like this. Like, how am I stealing an item that they physically cannot drop ever? And how are they dropping an item that I physically cannot steal? They should be linked. Where Phoenix down was first last time. And have set loot tables. Maybe they switch. Do one more. Steal off one of these guys. Not wasting too much item-wise. Pinion. Definitely not the same order then, because Pinion was the one we couldn't get last time, because it was the last bugger to steal. Oh, they just kill it now. So they must not be set, like, not all fangs have potion as their easy steal, etc. Probably the same items, just different order. I hope. Because I ain't detecting every single enemy we come across. In the off chance they have something different. The other downside with there being a mod, I'm not 100%... Oh, Phoenix down as well. I'm not 100% sure on exactly what works how. Just need enough potions to get through those 2 fights. Okay, I'll completely cough this fight off. Potion I steal off it, I will use to heal up, save, and then we're ready to go. I should have, was it 9 left? 10 left? I think. Definitely not doing the next one because that'll be like 10 fights. Unless we absolutely bloody need to. Hang on, I need to get this. There we go, fully healed. 4 Phoenix downs, 2 Pinions. So we've got 6 revives and heals. Should be doing more damage as well. At least with him. I don't think we will with Steiner, because I don't think his level scales with ours. I think he's just level 1. I might be wrong, he might have scaled a little bit with us, but he might be a little bit better. I won't hold my breath for it. There's no fights. Right, come on then. Have that stupid bloody intro bit as well. There was a button to skip this text. Go away. I've heard of this conversation before. Go away. He hasn't scaled. He's still the same level of shit. At least I can take way more of those hits now. I need to heal. Haha, 69. We can take one more absorb. Let's heal her up. He's still just sat right by the back door. Such a little knob. The exact time to be attacking, Aya. Talk to me like I don't know what I'm doing. Granted, 90% of my life, that is factual, but that's not the point. Ooh, nice, missed. That was a lot better. That was a lot better than the last two tries. Still gotta get through the second plant though. Come on, VV, get yourself caught. At least once we've done this, we can actually train these guys up a little bit as well on the way. You could take 3 as well, couldn't he? This one and 2 more. Yeah. Just. We're also doing less damage to this one. He's not doing any less damage to us, which sucks. Should also heal us up at some point. Can't tell if it's his right stem does less damage than his left stem, or if it's just Steiner is actually just defensive with the mod rather than offensive. His attack's not doing very much. He may potentially just have a really good defense. Wait, what's this? I don't need to heal yet, do I? $69 HP. Ruined it! And take another attack each, as can Phoebe. I need to heal yet. Now he's gonna absorb. The fact that it's absorbing more damage than we're doing to it either. So it means 2 attacks counter 1 absorb. Unless I get a crit. And we'll need... Oh. I also feel like Steiner usually starts with one of his abilities. Attacking abilities. It's Sword Art, normally. Doesn't on me. I'm gonna risk delaying the heal a little bit. The whip was first, so I should be able to get a heal in the Steiner. Oops. Also at the point where both of us need healing after this next one. Avoid danger. Theory, the next chain of attacks should be enough. I don't know how much HP this bloody thing's got, but it seems to be a lot. Now, that he's just not got a lot, but this absorb is just not, compared to my attack, it's not fucked because it's just constantly not really going down more than like 5 at a time. A crit would be lovely, just saying. Not having any attacking abilities of any kind is not helpful. And we're almost out of potions again. Oh, thank God. It was annoying. I don't remember this ever being anywhere close to that annoying in the normal game. The mod definitely tweaked that. No XP. No XP. Taking the piss. A chunk of money, though. You alright? Yeah, I think so. As it snots on me. And Steiner. Oh, now we can go through the ship. You guys are lucky. If it weren't for Zidane, you'd both be dead. Some of the monsters in this forest reproduce by planting seeds in other animals. Xenomorph style. And when the seeds sprout, it's hasta la vista, your mincemeat. Am I gonna die? No, you're gonna be fine. Drink this, it'll remove all the seeds from your body. Not telling you is that you'll piss them out and it will hurt like a motherfucker. Princess, I'm coming right now. No, you're not. You have alien plants, yep. Stand aside. Room behind you. Go. Princess is in grave danger. Do you intend to abandon her? You're in no condition. Don't worry about the princess. The boss will think of something. They've always baffled me. Like, what's with the freaking claw hands? Get some rest. Take that medicine I gave you. Damn it. I can't just stand here. Princess's life rests in my hands. What can their boss possibly accomplish? More than you have so far, you piece of shit. This medicine, it smells terrible. And the colour, this is obviously poison. Ugh. I can't take it anymore. God help me. Hey, not bad. Love that. Thinks it's poison. Needs to go protect the princess. Drinks it anyway. Like, so you've given up. You actually thought you were going to die there. You're bitching there not going to save the princess, but you've just thought you were killing yourself. So therefore you can't save the princess. The logic doesn't work, Steiner. Get it, monsters born out of this mist are crawling everywhere. So what, there's nothing out there we can't handle? Bitch. Really? Oh, I'm not looking forward to the boss fight through here if those plants were that difficult. What are we going to do about the wounded? Although we do have Evie by that point, so I have fire. We can take them with us. How are we going to carry all of them? Trust me, we go out now, we all get wasted. My boys come before the princess, you know. It's too bad. It's too much information, to be honest. We're going to stay put till everyone recovers. Better not set 1 foot outside this ship. You got that? Can't believe you're abandoning her. You're nothing but a big coward. With a big arse. What is going on there? I'm also now able to ransack this place. Bronze Club? So you better than what I've got? Oh, they're for Steiner, aren't they? Though I still need to check, because the mod does tweak who can equip what as well. Nothing else to say. If you don't agree with me, you're free to leave the band anytime. Okay, bye. Time to escape. Structure is in poor condition. Perhaps I can break out by ramming into the wall. Fire, let me out! I already know they put out the fires, love. Still not feeling well. Bastards. They'll never get away with this. What's this? What an ugly doll. Princess Garnet, age 15? How dare they write the princess's name on such a ragged doll? Besides, the princess is not 15, she's 16. Girl who was left behind. We gained an extra one. Where'd everybody go? What am I supposed to do now? That it. Just so you know, Ruby got left behind. A little baby. Should be. Oh yeah, he's lost his hammer. Which is a lie, because it's literally in his hand. But he's lost his hammer. Should be here somewhere. Ah. Damn. Where is it? Oh no, Garnet doll. The Garnet doll, he loses the hammer another time. I know he loses the hammer at some point. How am I supposed to sleep now? Concerning. Poor little doll. The fire probably caught it. No, the other creepy man has got it. Plants that attack people. I guess they don't call it Evil Forest for nothing. Very blank. Give that black mage some medicine. He'll be alright. Why don't you go see him? I think he wants to thank you. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, hello. The monies. Anything else? Oh. Thank you for helping me. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? You're a great mage with great powers, alright? The hell with looks, it's what's inside that counts, which is ironic considering there's nothing inside. Spoilers for anyone that doesn't know the game, but... Sorry, when that monster caught her, I couldn't do anything. Don't worry about the princess. I'll get her back, I promise. First time anyone's called me Mister. Just call me Zidane, alright? Okay. Zidane. The Zidane. Jeez, he was pretty down. Maybe I shouldn't have made that promise. I don't even know if I'll be able to find her. It's the bright light necessary. Ah. Never felt so strange. Maybe fate brought us together. Guy has issue. I can't explain it. Excuse me. Can't stop thinking about her. That's because you're a horny little bitch. What's there to think about? She's cute, and she's in trouble. That's all that matters. See what I mean? He's a horny bitch. There you are. You literally know exactly where I was. You told me to go in there. Why do you look so serious? What are you up to this time? This time. I'm going to take that knight and the black mage to find the princess. Crazy. You don't even know what's out there. There's no way the boss will allow it. I know. Why do you always got to play hero? The boss is going to kill you. You're waiting for? Go talk to the boss. I don't want to talk to the boss. He's a bit of a knob. He's actually not, but surprisingly. Hello? Boss! Where have you gone? Eh. We locked that old knight up in the instrument storage room. He fusses a little from time to time, but it hasn't been all that bad. Guessing the boss is downstairs. Am I gonna die here? Yes. Something's crying. Helm, which I am pretty sure is also for... You know? On the floor anywhere? No. He's in the room to the right. Everywhere else. Lever out. And outside. Anyone got a shot? We'll be lucky if we can even defend ourselves. Says the guy who's swinging around a friggin' hammer. Like, I think you're fine. Took you long enough. I fell asleep, damn it. So you're leaving, eh? I promised Garnet I'd kidnap her. I didn't ask you why. Piss off. I can't blame you, though. She's damn beautiful. You all disgust me. I guess that's reason enough. And I hope you're ready. I'm going to bust you up for breaking the rules. Get your butt over to the cargo room. We've got more room there. Better not have made him pointlessly annoyingly difficult as well. Also, double check that none of what I've picked up is usable by him. That's why I need to protect girls first. These have all stood up now. What's going on here? I don't think you guys should be fighting. Why not? Everything's destroyed anyway. Bring it on, bitch. Let's detect you and see what you've got as well. And hope that you don't do stupid amounts of damage, because I ain't got many potions left. Again. Detect. What you carrying, sir? Iron sword. High potion. Iron sword and high potion, okay. I can get that iron sword. I'll be happy. We have 3 potions already, so I'm not really fussed about the high potion. Ooh, that tickles. Look, I'm doing more damage than you are to me. Take it back! That's not fair. You have variations, I don't. I'll fight better than that, bitch. I will shave your beard. Or I'll just miss entirely. Fine, he missed as well. One more than I... He does the jump attack. 2 of those will kill me. Try and full health. It's all. Let us use a potion. God damn it. Come on. Right, you win. I'll be damned. Bravo! Go find your princess. Damn, that hurt. Pulled his punches till that last one. I unlocked the door to storage, so you're free to go talk to that knight. Wakey, wakey, bitch! Too old to be playing with a doll. Silence! A scoundrel like you could never understand. Just overwhelmed with concern for the princess. Only you rogues hadn't kidnapped her. This is all your fault. God, what walk-on sound do you want? If you've got the file, or if you can get a file for it, send it me on Discord, or if you've got a link, DM me it on Discord. I will sort it after stream. 6 seconds is the limit. You can go a little over. 6 seconds is preferred if you can do one that's 6 or less. If anything should happen to the princess, I will have your head. Take it easy, jeez. I'm gonna go look for her now. To come with me if you promise to be good. You say, Rusty? Rusty? I am Adelbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto, and I will never work with you conniving thieves. 5 seconds later, he changes his mind. Captain? I figured you were a private, what with that cheap rusty armour. Looks like this has nothing to do with Tantalus, it's something I decided to do on my own. I just want to save Garnet. You'd better not be lying. You are? I won't hesitate to kill you. Bitch, you couldn't. Counting on you, Rusty. Make no mistake, I'm only going with you to rescue the princess. I'll deal with you personally when this is over. Whatever. May be difficult with just the two of us. We should seek Master Vivi's help as well. Why are you calling him Master? You fool! That black mage has unimaginable powers. At this point in the game, he fucking doesn't. Don't want to get him involved, but alas, it can't be helped. We need Master Vivi's powers to rescue the princess. Alright, let's go talk to Vivi. First things first, however. What you got? Could learn an ability off Iron Sword, but I want to get Beast Killer first. That is worse than what I have equipped and gives me the same thing that that sword does, so... Although it is thunder resistant. That one is water resistant. Interesting. Keep going, I need to check these things. Antibody, nice. Antibody. So is he level 1? Yep. Just level 1 when I get him. What a load of shite. Wait, no. Vivi's not this way, it's the other way. Ah! Oh. Hello, you got up. Getting out of this forest is going to be tough, but getting back above the mist is going to be even tougher. A long way to Lindblom. I heard you beat the boss. You sure are something. Don't know why the boss was laughing afterwards. Maybe you hit him too hard. Ah, tickled him. I didn't hit him at all. Well, Vivi, we're ready to go look for the princess. Really? That's great. Be careful, okay? Actually, we want you to come with us too. Ah, but I can't do anything. Hardly, Master Vivi. Your magic was highly effective against that monster. In all honesty, I hold your power in greater esteem than I do this scoundrel's. But I'm scared. I couldn't even move last time. Please, Master Vivi. For the sake of Princess Garnet and all of Alexandria, I humbly request your assistance. Something I've just drawn. What did you draw? Work on it, it's going to be worse. Because whatever you want, as long as it's 6 seconds or less, just chuck it me in a DM so I know which one it is. I will sort it when I can. I'll try my best. Thank you, Master Vivi. Master Vivi! Please stop saying Master. Yeah? About your black magic, I wish to try an experiment. I was wondering if... Whisper, whisper. Magic sword? Okay, I'll give it a try. Stop saying master, you fucking idiot. MP plus 20%. Like, MP plus 20% is not a... I don't think that's even a thing in the base game, is it? As an ability for VV. If it is, I don't think you get it this early. Leave that on so I can see the things. So that gives me fire. I don't need fire otherwise if I don't need it. Antibody, that gives me nothing. That gives me thunder. It does make me weak against fire. But I don't remember anything in the start of the game using fire against me. I also don't remember anything using lightning against me, so the elements don't really matter at this point. I think ice is the first thing you have to deal with. If they haven't changed it. Sexy dragon woman, I mean. Fair. Excuse me, if you're gonna draw something, why not? Yeesh, you really dig her, huh? Can't sit around knowing a girl's in trouble. Goes against my nature. Whatever, you're full of crap. Oh, I get it. You're jealous that I'm gonna get a sweetie pie. Who the fuck says that? Who the fuck says that? That DM me at you friggin' pain in the ass. What is it? Also, that is 33 seconds, so no. That's an automatic no. Seconds or less. Or at least a 6-second timestamp of what you want. Like... P1 and put on Doctor. Why? Genuinely, why? There are a million perks that are... Not literally a million. But there's loads of perks that are much better for Doctor than Lullaby. Lullaby, I'd say, is best against... probably best on silent killers, to be fair. Stealthy killers. Because they'll be too distracted looking around to look for the killer. If you've got Lullaby to a max, they won't hear the noise, so they'll most likely miss their skill check. Came down here to give you this. You're always thinking about me. Well, I won't need a love potion to reel this one in. Fuck's sake. Why don't you get your mind off girls for a second? This is the medicine I gave to that black mage in the night. Sort of like a seed remover. Cool, this'll really come in handy. Why am I always helping you? Oh yeah, here's a little tip from the boss. Don't forget, set your abilities. I already have. Don't need to know. I know how to do it. Shut up. I'll see you when I see you. How about never? How friendly. Thank you. I knew somebody would let me get a freaking shot going. Right, sell. I like to sell these so I can get the money off them, but at the same time I know I'm going to want them for thingy later on in the game. You sell for a bit. That's much better. Okay, we'll go to 10 of each. One of those. Make sure that we level up the other two on the way. I'm not actively going to try and get them to the same level as Dan, because that's just going to take fucking forever, now that there's multiple of us getting the XP split. Orchestra in the forest. Hey, let's really liven up this place. Also, this is Final Fantasy VII's tune on parade music. I know this tune. Let our music do the fighting against those monsters. See? This ought to boost morale. This is great. Hey, not bad. I'll go take a look around. Stay on your toes, we'll be leaving soon. literally the Junon Parade music. All the same enemies? Yeah. I don't really need to steal off you anymore. You can just defend. Let's not risk wasting your MP or getting you killed when we don't need to. Lucian and a Phoenix down. Not even overly mad at how many fights we get because I need to train this door.
Hello there.
Also pretty sure we get a Moogle before the next. No, we don't get a Moogle before the next boss fight. Thinking of the next area we go to. That one after the boss fight, I think. Now you're running all the way back to save, so great, whatever. I say, Don, how you doing? What? Okay, they are. I don't mind the frequency because I need the XP, but 3 steps. 3 steps for another fight. A little bit much. Like, come on, give me a second. Swear to God, when I say DM me something, stop posting it in the friggin' Discord because I will forget it's there. DM me it. Like, if you don't DM me it, it ain't gonna get done. Simple as. Better. Thought it. Wizard of Legend last night. What that? I want to say it might be one of the things you got from a giveaway, but that doesn't mean I know what it is. I know where this river goes. The ocean? I don't know. Ooh. Okay, that hurts, and that also is silenced. What are you carrying? Are you worth stealing from? Or Pent. Eye drops. Pent, yes, or kind of at this point. You little bitch. You little bitch. Okay, at least you killed yourself. Wait for him to charge up so I can revive and heal at the same time. Just gonna put it out there. You're a cunt, Enclave. If you are running that build, you are a cunt. Anybody running Eruption, fucking Overcharge, and something else that fucks with gens, leave. Get out. Take Eruption off. Jesus Christ. Put freaking top it for Call of Brine. Then at least you're still getting the gen fucking. You're just not that bastard. Eruption should be illegal at this moment in time, at least until the next update. Game wanted to give away. It's a cool little roguelike game with magic, curses, and murder. I could ask for much better because I don't like roguelike games that much. That sounds interesting. Magic curses and murder. I mean, that bit, yes. Only run Jolt. I quite often use Jolt, but at the minute I'm using Overcharge and Call of Brine. That's my main fuck with gens stuff. At the minute, it's Overcharge, Call of Brine, Discordance, and then either Starstruck or Lightborn, depending on what's going on. And I'm Painkiller. Okay, Phoenix down. Ocean. Need you to be burning the little prick. Down to Steel. With a 2 for attack. Doesn't help that clearly. Hello? I didn't tell you he was attacking then. He was looking like in between. Like, I feel like it knows that VV's the threat. Ooh, got the one I wanted. And he can't hit shit. What? Why? Yeah, you keep attacking the wrong one. You keep doing that. Also, I'm floating. I just realised that inflicts float. Question: if a Knight's Guard damage is generated which has a blast mine on it, do you get blinded? No. Pretty sure no, because you're not actually there. Because it just sets it off. All the people that get blinded are whoever's within the radius when it goes off, and you're not actually there. The guard is. No players. There's that. The eruption build screws everyone. That's why no one likes people running eruption at the minute, because it's too much by itself, let alone with other freaking gen screwing perks. Magic, you have basic attack, sort of melee, and you have basic combos for them, no cooldown. The dash also has a secondary effect which recharges, e.g. of fire. For ability which activate and has a cooldown with a lot of variety. Special, which is similar but can become more powerful by charging a bar. Voice. So kind of, what was that one I played? It was kind of ish like that. Oh, Boyfriend Dungeon. Because that had like those kind of attack styles. It's not magic based. Like you'd have a basic attack, you'd have a dash attack that does different things depending on what you've got equipped or what power you've picked up. A couple of abilities. Thought it wouldn't, but I run Lightborn a lot, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, it shouldn't do. No. You're not within the radius of the blast mine when it goes off. Well, I mean, if you were stood within the radius and then sent a guard to knock it off and it triggered, yes, you would get stunned still get blinded because you're still in the radius. If you're away and you've sent the guard off to do it, then no. This thing better be good XP. Got a lot of HP. It kind of requires me to use fire, and I've just sold most of my ethers. It sounds kind of like a more magic-oriented Hades. 13 XP, is that it? Okay, they're not worth it. I'm running from them. They might have tents to steal. They are not worth it. Oh, we do get a Moogle. Okay, that's good. Also, actually, no, I'm pretty sure this is the water that heals us, isn't it? No sign of any monsters here. A spring. Oh, a forced active time event. I actually bring another curse. We can find curse ones inside the ground, more powerful abilities, but at a cost like and double damage. Wait. Sure about this? Don't worry, we'll be out of here soon too. Take this map. It's going to be a long trip back to Limblum. Right, I'll see you later. Counting on you. Okay. So I can train a little bit here. Hello, Monty. I have a letter for you. Letter from Kupo. Thanks for the delivery. Kupo to Monty. I think Queen Bran is up to something, but I suspect Princess Garnet even more. We might leave home soon, with a prince on a white horse. Maybe it's just my imagination. Princess Garnet, didn't she just... Oh, never mind. Yes, she just got dragged past you. I just received a letter from Stiltskin. Let's read it together. I'm in a very cold place right now. It's really strange. It wasn't like this last time I came here. But I guess this is why I travel, to encounter the unexpected. Anyway, I'm going to go get out of here before I get trapped in ice. Cold place? Oh, I know where he is. Must be something strange going on. We don't have any mail to send to anyone. Okay, I'm not going to go further forwards because I can't remember how far it is from there to the boss. So we're just going to train a little bit just to get Vivi and Steiner up to a decent level as well. Oh, not you again! At least I can heal up my MP without wasting my items. Clearly accuracy is a problem. You ain't blinded, the pollen only silenced you. Bugs me that the magic user seems to be the weakest against magic. Like, you're going to tweak the stats, because I've definitely tweaked Steiner to be shit at attacks, but good at defenses. And the magic user should be defensive against magic. Would make more sense if you're going to tweak things. Just saying. A small thing. Game's going okay. We had a moment early where we failed the same frickin'... Well, not the same fight, but essentially the same fight. Twice, because the difficulty is definitely tweaked compared to normal. Not aggressively, it's not Final Fantasy VIII, the 8 module that we used, problematic. It's just a little bit more difficult. Rather than just being, we've given the enemy so many attacks that they get to attack 16 times before you can react. It's just kind of how the Final Fantasy VIII mod went, which was not happening. Also, that silence has not worn off. What? That's not okay. Thankfully, my magic user isn't silenced, but rude. Yeah, they did it kind of in a smart way. So one of the first boss fights we had in the forest was plants that's like a body with 2 whips, like tentacle arms, and then the top bit was like a cage. First one had got the princess in the cage. So it uses the tentacles to absorb the person that's in the cage, heal itself. So we had to make sure she stayed healthy whilst attacking the plant, whilst the plant was attacking us and doing a good chunk of damage, so also healing ourselves. Hadn't had a shop by that point, so we had barely any potions, nobody with healing magic, because the princess is the one with the healing magic. So we failed the first time, then I trained up, or at least trained up to Dan. Tried again. I passed the first one, and then you fight it again, but with Vivi in the cage and the princess is fucked off. And that was the same kind of issue. We didn't have enough potions to deal with it. It's the smart way of making it more difficult. Instead of it just being, this enemy is pointlessly fast like it was in the Final Fantasy VIII mod, so you physically cannot do anything to counter what it's doing. It's a smart place. You can do it, but you're going to have to do a little bit of training. Maybe go and steal some potions off enemies, which is what I was doing. Might just go buy them. So far, the difficulty changes make sense. I'm not mad at them. semi-mad. I'm semi-mad that this guy gives you fuck all experience, considering it's the toughest thing we've encountered in random encounters so far. You get more experience from the shitty little wolf than you do the stupid magic pollinating frickin' plant. Oh, I need. Oh. Hang on. Wasn't there something I could replace? Silk shirt, which Phoebe's got on, isn't it? Yeah. I have learnt antibody, I have learnt protect girl, so they can be swapped out and I'll get something else. Goes to learning fire. Heal. Levels are they on? Get them another level up and then we'll try the next area. To unmute my mage. To be fair, you get 15 from those two, 13 from the plant, but those two combined are considerably easier to deal with than the plant. I'd also drop a better range of items. Kind of annoying. Speak of the bitch and she will arrive. But that's also a thing, that would help kill it faster. Assuming that they don't silence me with the pollen. No, but you silenced the other one. Yeah, they've definitely weakened Steiner, stats-wise, for offense, because that's pathetic. That's genuinely pathetic damage. But the models definitely tweaked Steiner to not be very offensive at the start, compared to normal. Fire. Now, let me check the stat. Literally, he's got the same attack stat as Vivi, who is a bloody mage. What? Yeah, they've made him physically defensive and evasive. But not very strong. His attack should be a good chunk higher than that. And his strength is only 2 more than Zidane's, which is absurd. Hey. Hoping that, like, as he levels up and gets new equipment, that changes. Whoops, need the table. Because he is not supposed to be just... He's not supposed to be a tank, he's supposed to be a freaking knight. So Zidane's almost got a trance, and I'm not happy about it, because he's going to trigger it in a random fight, not in a boss fight. I don't think I can even run from here to the boss without trance triggering. Ah! Detect and flee from me daggers. I don't have other daggers to equip, so that's fine. Rude. No, we're gonna set fire to the last one. Oh my god, even together you couldn't kill the goblin. In a normal fight, Zidane can one-shot. Yeah, there's the trance. What a waste. What a fucking waste. One thing I've never liked about 9 compared to 7. 7, when you get the limit break, which is what the trances essentially are, you can choose when to trigger them. You choose to keep them for a bit. Trances just trigger when they get to the bars full, and half the time it is not when you want it to, because it's friggin' waste. Oh, go away. Fuck off with your pollen. No one likes you. We do need heals. Both need frickin' silencing. I didn't mean to click change, I was going to go over to that plot. Now he's going to be even friggin' weaker! Okay, screw stealing, I want you gone. I don't think you're even enough XP for them to get their level up. I still need to do another fight of some sort. $25 damage. With the element this thing is weak to. I'm assuming. Wow. Might not be, it's a wind-based plant, but you know, I'm assuming fire. Well, I've got either way. No, it isn't, I've got thunder. Where was thunder on that list? I was only seeing fire. Literally 1 XP. 1 XP! Not healing. Give me a fight up here so I can just run straight through to a heal after. Not what I wanted. I went a bit far. You. Don't be the plant. You. What is his fizz? That was boosted because it was from behind. Yeah, it only does 7. The other thing, stats were a little confusing because strength and attack merge into how much damage you do, rather than it just being based on one or the other. I also know that this mod adds physical weapons for the mages. Bigger hammers. But you can have Vivi become a physical attacker as well, if you wish to. Right, they're level 5. Go with that for now. Not level 1 anymore. 3 hours and a quarter almost on the game, and we're still in essentially the first area. I'd say the bit in Alexandria is like prologue. This is the first area. Can you guess what the fucking boss of the area is? Because if you think it's that plant, you'd be correct. Totally a yes, duh. There she is. This is the master. There who is? If you mean Garnet, I actually physically can't see her. You stay out of this. Alexandria would be a disgrace if a mere bandit should rescue the princess. You think you can handle him on your own? Get him, Vivi. I'm sure she's supposed to be on the floor behind it. Off with the pollen! Oh yeah, you've blinded every single one of us. Steiner, you literally are a waste of space in this version. What are you doing? You can't do any damage. Like, what is your point? Carry to 9 helmet, which I would like. Eye drops. That's it. I don't even care if Steiner misses. He does no damage. Holy motherfucker. Well, he's going to have to be on healing duty either way. That's no point otherwise. Yeah, got the eye drops. May as well use some on him. Break this board. See until I get that iron helmet. It's got me get 3 with focus. What about without? Yeah. He can attack everyone at once. Pretty sure we can as well with any spell, but can't remember the one. 100. No, not close. Nowhere near close to restarting. It's manageable. The difficulty increase is manageable because they've done it in a smart way. Because they haven't done what the mod on number 8 did that we tried, which was just let's make every enemy get 2 turns for your 1, and then every boss gets 3 to 4 for every 1 you get. That was the stupidest way to increase difficulty. This so far it's done it smart. Like everything makes sense for the difficulty increase. I'm a little bit annoyed with the fact that they've taken Steiner's offensive capabilities off, because what is the point of a man with a fucking sword if he can't cause damage with it? He's barely doing more damage than Vivi does with his little wooden stick. Like, hello? That confuses me, but at least we've got him to, like, not die as quick and heal people up. So he has a purpose, at least, so it makes, it makes sense. But the fact that he's got no physical capabilities at the minute, even with the magic sword, is not doing that much damage. Like, what's the point? What is your purpose? Just means I'm probably not going to keep you on the team late game. It'll probably end up being Zidane, Vivi, Garnet, and Amaranth. Amaranth. Or Quina. Don't need to get... No, I've got the helmet. Don't steal. It's a... Hello. I forgot you joined in. They cancelled the thing. Yeah, I paused it to go, how come I've used focus, which is supposed to cause your next magic attack to do better, and did like, what was it, 70, 80 damage, and then I used fire by itself without focus and it did 100. What's the point of focus? I'm confused. If I did 55 to Steiner, that probably would have murdered anybody else. See, raise magic, but unless it just takes more than a turn to take effect, which I don't believe it does. Should have. Well, I thought it would have done, and it didn't. Ooh, you've hit Vivi with slow. I don't think I have anything to... Well, I have a remedy, but I don't think that counts as slow. It's not. status effect, it's a magic effect. Oh, deal with it. Done. We've got enough fire damage in, it's good. No XP bosses kind of annoys me as well. Like, why do I get no XP off that? Bird Killer and Fleagill. Got a Phoenix down. Not a lot, to be honest. That was not a lot out of that match. Princess, please get a hold of yourself. Dan, give her the stuff. Princess, please try to drink all of it. Gonna be okay? Oh man, what now? New enemies. That's what now. Gonna be surrounded. Let's get out of here. We will fight a fair few of these. You can run and pretty much fight none of them. I want the XP at this point. Also, I'd like to know what I can steal off them. First things first, let's make sure everyone's healthy. And equipped with useful shit. I don't want to give you stuff because we lose you and... more inclined to do that, to be honest. I know I lose you in a bit. I'd rather steal your things. Don't think anybody else needs to swap anything out. We could switch over to that now. Increase defense. Each killer needs to hurry up and switch out the sword. Ah, someone's still blind. Hang on. It's BB, it's fine. Yeah, come on then. See what you got. Creepy little plants. Why is there 4? And they don't do much damage. What do you have? High potions or normal potions? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have only equipped all of his stuff. That hurt. I don't have a lot worth stealing. We'll get a potion. I already clicked steal. For fuck's sake, Steiner, what is your point? What is his point? Why are you here? And that's good XP. Hello, Thunder. Okay, let me revive Dudar and give him his stuff back. Have the bare basic stuff, but he can have some stuff back and he's not completely defenseless. Not having... yeah, okay, I've got as well. A little bit of extra for you. This is good XP. Like, let's get a bit of training in. Get good XP, and I can kill them all with one fire, so I'll just defend with the other 3, and then hope that Vivi survives long enough to burn the fuckers. Oh, Vivi might be first. Almost. I can get a couple levels out of these guys, I'll be happy. $20 odd XP for a battle you can finish with one attack is actually absurd. And 3 more and I get another level up with Vivi and Steiner. 4 or 5 more, I get a level up with Blank, not that I need it. Perfect. Swear to God, if I do all of this, and then they've added a new option, like a new boss on the way out, that I then can't do because I've fucking run out of magic. Well, at least one more level up with my guys. And then we'll carry on. Run into more after that, it's fine. Okay. Slightly weak. I think it might be how many of them are on the screen. And there was one on the screen, I got a fight with 2, and there was 2 on the screen, I got a fight with 4. Every time. It might not be linked, but that weird that word's gone out of my head. Weird coincidence. That's not linked. Okay, there's 2. Was only half on screen? Does that count? Do this one, heal up, and then we'll carry on. I'll do for now. Fuck. Fuck is that skeleton? Rude. China's also close to a freaking trance, it's gonna get wasted. What are you doing? Something's wrong. What? The entire forest is coming after us. Back. Take care of everyone. What do you mean by that? Just the gay version of Starship Troopers, really, isn't it? Well, they remind me of the bug things from Starship Troopers, but with flowers on their heads. This is why I wasn't fussed about leveling Blanca. He is now a statue. Damn it, that idiot! I mean, it wasn't his fault he got fucking caught, was it, you dick? Hope she gets well soon. All his fault. You've nothing to say, you filth! Oh. Hello. I'm awake now. What's happened? What's going on? Where are we? Diner? How did I survive? You brought me here? It's my sworn duty to protect you at any cost. Jane that is fucking weak as shit in the process. What are you talking about? It was Vivi's magic and my dagger that got you out of there, and he's not wrong. Thank you both. That monkey deserves no praise. How dare you! None of this would have happened if you and your band hadn't abducted the princess. And how dare you claim that you have rescued her? When we get back to Alexandria, I will... Steiner. Shut the fuck up. I left the castle of my own will. A coincidence, eh? We went to snatch her. We wanted to be snatched. Impossible. It's true. What do you say, Rusty? Friends? Let's enjoy this camping trip while it lasts. Camping, you imbecile! Surely even you must know something about the mist. Vicious monsters it spawns, the abnormalities it stirs in the mind and body. Princess, you must leave this dangerous place at once. Got to be kidding. She hasn't even fully recovered yet. Silence, who asked for your opinion? Alright, tell me. How do you plan to get out of here? We're standing in a valley surrounded by tall cliffs, and last I heard Northgate and Southgate were sealed off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Princess can barely walk right now. You went through this, you should know. I think we should rest here for now. We'll never follow your... Steiner! State your sworn duty. What else? To protect Princess Garnet. Very well. Until the princess recovers, I will guard this place with my life. It's good to me. I love how he only listened when Dan actually used his name for the first time, rather than Rusty. Evie, let's get some rest. Let's just rest next to this murderous forest that tried to kill us, then petrified itself, and took one of our friends in the process. Very, very nice little calm area for us to have a rest, sure. Sure. Fucking hell. How are you feeling? Good, thanks to that medicine you gave me. Could this be... Yeah, I was surprised too. After we beat the big plant guy, the forest got completely petrified. Evie told me you were able to escape because of your friend. His name is Blank. His name is Blank. Well, he's freaking dead, so... His headstone probably will also be blank. We must go help him. There is a side quest to help him. Just put that out there. There is a side quest to help him. Which we might do. We'll see. Because it's a little bit long-winded. Can't do anything for him right now. But I can't... Wait, no, is it a side quest? Or no, I think you do it through the story. I think there's a point of the story where you have to do it. I'm thinking of a different item. I'm sure you actively get him through the story. I can't remember. We'll come back for him. I'm sure there's a way to cure him. Get going. According to the map that Blank gave me, there's a cavern to the south of us. Maybe we can get above the mist through the cavern. Alright? Sure. Everything's going to be fine. Trust me. I don't trust you. It's satanic. There's something coming. Of course the Moogle survived. I'm impressed, Kupo. Oh fuck, I said I wasn't going to read the Kupos. First time I've seen anyone escape from Evil Forest. You all must be strong. Don't get cocky. Lots of stronger monsters ahead. Before you go out to the world, Mogster will teach you a few things. Teach me, Mogster. Lesson 1. I couldn't give a rat's ass about these lessons. I'll check what they are. See if there's anything that I don't know of. Nope. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. I already know everything he knows. Go away. I have a gift for you. Take this flute. This flute, you can call us anywhere in the world on the map. It's Jay to play it. Happy trails. See ya. What the? Who goes there? How are you that slow to respond to someone slapping you? Your friend's already left. Princess, wait! Hey, we have her. Right, what do you have? That's also new. She's not having it, there's no purpose to her having it, but she can equip the dagger now. She can't normally. But Cure, Panacea, Nacia, whichever way you want to pronounce it. Protect. Nothing off hats. Or from that as well. I think the wrist has anything she can learn, and she can't have bronze. As far as I'm aware. So you have nothing of use. She does also technically have Shiva, Ifrit, Atomos, Odin, and Bahamut summons. You never get to use them until way later in the game. I assume that's... Okay, so that's just Antidote. Normal protect. Okie dokie. Also, can I go back in there? No. Next question. Okay, so it is still just a text. The way that they worded it in the description of the mod was that you could heal at any point with the map Moogle. It made it sound like you could just heal without having to waste your tents, but no, it's still tent. So I still have to use an item to do that. Also, map changing button. Okay. That's kind of shit. That's where we're going. That's blue bit. Means I'm just gonna run everywhere else first. A, because fights an XP. B, then I can't remember if there's anywhere we can go at this point for items. What do you have? What can we steal off the sneckies? Phoenix pinions, eye potions, or potion. There you go. Phoenix pinion would be nice, or again, just because we're at the start of the game, it'd be nice to get a stack of those ready. But I'm not that fussed otherwise, so you can just die and we'll see what you drop. And she is also level bloody 1. Go screen a goblin card. Ooh. I thought the moves were red. Oh no, it's the friendly one. Oh, fuck off. The friendly one was red, isn't it? And we can set fire to 1. What can you carry? Ocean. That's it. Hey, not worth stealing from at any point. Oh, come on, even in a trance you don't do fuck all damage. What is your purpose, sir? Even in a trance he does fuck all. Wait, hang on, was anti... This is what she doesn't have on, isn't it? Yeah, she's gonna learn antibody. Surely. You've just learned, so off. She will take yours off. You're less likely to need the slight boost it gives you. Here, give you antibody. Kind of counterproductive because now everybody has antibody, and she also has a spell to get rid of what antibody blocks. So that spell will just never get used. But sure, whatever. Anything round here? Oh. Just getting some XP out of it. Oh yeah, he's got Protect Girls on, hasn't he? In some cases, he will block from being attacked. Should have used that on everybody. Why did I only use it on one? Too much, E. All sweated over each other, all as hot as each other now. I mean... yeah, would certainly get you nice and hot and bothered. Fuck off with the blindness, rude. Hang on. Blindness. So I can't remember whether it's just straight into the cavern from here, or if there are other places you can go at this point. I just got stoned by a fox. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Piece of fucking shit. If that had hit, you would have died. Well, I will say, going from 7 to 9, ignoring 8. Some of the backgrounds in battle are a lot duller on this than they were on. Not as, like, squared and things, but there's a lot less going on. Even on the open fields, the ones on 7 were a lot better. For the most part. Is it literally just the cabin that's here? Kind of shitty if it is. One time I set it up so that you don't need to do a critical to kill it. You do a critical to kill it. Sick. Ah, I knew there was something. The North Gate or South Gate, one of the two. There is an item or two. Where are we? I think this is the North Gate. It's beneath the mist. It lies between Alexandria and Bermesia. I think it's called Elder Arch or something. Fresh footprints. And there's smoke rising. A flag. That's Alexandria's war banner. How dare they commit crimes in the name of Alexandria? We should like to arrest and punish them if the circumstances were different. Let's get out of here. The cavern lies to the left of this arch. We'll follow the ledge. In a minute. Wait, drops. And a potion. Nothing of interest, but it's better than missing it. I hear people. Something that sounds like metal grinding. Call out to someone? Anybody there? Yes? Voice. A chick. Foxy. What a sexy husky voice. What are you doing in a place like this? I sell medicine. Wow, it must be tough. If you'd like, I can help. Wait a minute. I'm with Princess Garnet. You're not with her at all. Mind selling me some of your medicine? Sure. Or 10. Never have too few potions or too many potions. You can definitely have too few. What am I on about? You know what I mean! Shut up! Out of the cavern. Sorry? Still can't remember the name of the fucking status, but the one on the left that's glowing, that's the status that I'm thinking of. Fire doesn't normally inflict that. It makes sense it does, because it's heat. Heat, there you go. Heat and freeze. It's heat related, but that doesn't normally trigger heat status effect. I can't remember what heat even does, but... So dead? It just melt? Hold on, let me Google it. Final Fantasy IX effect. Heat. If the afflicted executes any direct command, including counterattacks or reactions like auto potion, it is instantly defeated. Cured by Azuna and Ice elemental attacks. Prevented by body temp support ability. An effect in Flame Saber and is affected by the Mustard Bomb spell, and apparently fire in this version. What was freeze? Also Venom. Expanded poison. Characters become unable to act or evade and lose 1/16 of their HP and MP simultaneously at certain intervals. Killed by Antidote and Remedy of the spells Anacia and Azuna. Counts towards KO counter for game over. The only way for the player to inflict the status is via Amarant Scissor Fangs. Probably not true on this either. Freeze is the other one I need to check. Because if fire inflicts heat, then I'm guessing Blizzard can inflict freeze. Target becomes unable to attack and is instantly defeated by the next physical type attack. I.e. they've been frozen and you smash them. Freeze is cured by Azuna and a fire elemental spell. It is prevented by body temp. It is an effect. If the player tries to escape, the frozen party member still assumes the run pose, but fails to leave the battle with the others. They had a lot of really weird statuses in this one. Unlike that float ability that the flower was inflicting, where every time they used wind on us, we were floating. That's like, I don't understand why that you'd have it that inflicts that, because it's not a negative thing. It makes you immune to earth damage. That is literally all it does. It doesn't give, unless they've changed it in the mod, it doesn't give you an extra weakness or anything. Oak Killer, which is not the one I want you to learn. East Killer. Fights are a little bit annoyingly frequent. Do 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 do. And a lot of goblin cards. Half these are going to end up needing binning because you can only carry so many cards at once. Exactly good. Or forest, because that seems to be just move. And they're annoying. Right on the doorstep. Into the ice cavern we go. We should have saved beforehand. This must be the cavern. What's up, Vivi? You ever heard of the ice cavern? Sure. Is this the place? I think so. It's supposed to be near Evil Forest, so yes, because it's the only thing near Evil Forest other than Northgate. Just looked. I've heard of it. It's supposed to be a beautiful place covered in ice. My grandpa told me about this place. He said the cavern takes travellers to the top of the mist. Convenient. Bravo! Master Vivi's grandfather must be quite a scholar. I must thank him upon escaping the mist. My grandpa used to teach me lots of things, but he passed away. Oh. Give my indiscretion, you twat. Don't worry about it. Why don't we go inside? Let's go and freeze to death. Did I at least get like a fluffy coat or something first? We go ask the lady at the gate if she's got any mittens, gloves, portable heat sources. Oh, what a beautiful place. Seeing the actual cavern is so much better than reading about it. Oh, how pretty. I wonder what kind of flower this is. Frozen one. Please don't touch anything. We get moving, I'm freezing here. No running into those little, like, freezes while they're active. Causes fights, like so. Let's see what they get. From strange tusked creatures. Weird. She is low on MP, which is why I probably should have pulled the Moogle and used a tent before we came in. Carries the Phoenix down, tent, potion. Enter would be a good steal, but I'd rather just kill him. In fact, yes, I definitely should leave and heal up, because I'm going to need the healing and... I saw that, you cheeky foot. HP switching, that's not something they can normally do. Nerve! Now it can survive a fire. Cheap. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need his fire spell, so... Good XP, though. Good money as well. 230 for just a relatively easy fight. Heal up. Six remaining. Fine. Save as well while we're here. Also, I love how, so if I keep calling him, I don't do anything. Don't call me if you don't need me. I'm sure there's a point where he actually gets angry and has a go at you, but I can't remember if it's too long or not. Can't be bothered. But he does shout at you if you call him for no friggin' reason. Off we go. Hey, it's not triggering the odd fights because we need the XP. Alright, the wind does what now in the hut? Take it that was the wind gave him a speed boost, essentially. I don't want to use double black magic. It's a waste! It still costs. Waste of a freaking trance again. I'm being confused. It's going to be a break as well. Could have hit him with Garnet. Would have got rid of the confusion and done no damage. Oh no, he just successfully attacked the right person. Wake up, bitch! Are you shitting me? You shouldn't be able to use it multiple times. Now you've got 358 HP. Right, now the fire comes out. I'd rather avoid using it if I can, because it doesn't have the most aggressive amount of MP. I'd also use Fire Sword. I was taking a piss. Use Killer Panacea Cure. Wait, hang on. Heck check, but just for one fight, I want to see what she actually looks like with the dagger equipped. And you've learned that, so you can finally have a frickin' attack boost and learn an ability. What does that ability do? I don't remember. Damages with the difference between your max and current HP. I mean, could come in handy. A potion. What the other one's got. What is that status? I don't know the status is on this very well. I don't. Trouble. Half of suffered damage is spread to the afflicted party members. If the struck target is weak to the attacker's killer ability or weapon element, the increased damage they take is reflected in the distributed damage. Trouble is cured by anointment. It's an effect in Bloody Theft. Wow, so if he gets hit, other people around him also get hit while he has that status on. It's a bitch. Phoenix down. Ocean. If I can find someone that has ethers, I will be stealing the living shit out of them. I don't know why I didn't attack with it as well. So he actually did damage then. Worth noting. And that frickin' status carries. Oh, Remedy doesn't get rid of it. What? Oh, this could be a problem. I don't have any anointments. Have a Zuna. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, we're going full out on you. I don't like you. Never mind. Neither does BB. BB just destroyed it. What's this? What a strange wall. There's got to be something behind it. The assumption. Can you break this wall down with your magic? I'm coming. That's not what we asked. Whoa! I knew it, see? There might be other walls like this. I'm counting on you, VP. Sure. Who else could you count? Who else could you count on? Nobody else can do that. Ooh, we have some plans. There is ore. Ocean. You having ethers would be perfect because you're fucking magic related. They're also weak to fire. So even when it's split and does slightly less damage, I'm gonna kill them. Phoenix downs a potion and a flank card. Definitely gonna have to use a ether now. That way? Also, what does Ore do in this? Have they changed that in any way? Ore's HP cannot be used in the field. It radiates a mysterious light. And it's still not unequivocable or anything, is it? Oh, I haven't been looking at what she looks like with the frickin' dagger. If you can even see a difference in game, in the fight. It's not a normal weapon she can use. Elixir? At this point in the game? Hit me. Wait for that wind to back off, because if I stand up with this wind active, I'm going to get hit. No! Bastard. That one. That's what I'm using, isn't it, Mage Masher? I've now got a spare, which might be helpful for synthesizing. Poor things. These poor little things. No. I remember there being that one down the bottom. Units doom. Oh yeah, I do. At the wrist. Hello, that's a new one. We don't have one on at the minute. Beast Killer and Blizzard. Ooh. Much as you could get Blizzard, Beast Killer, I would like you to have Blizzard as quickly as possible. Not useful for where we are. Wait, does it have any? And I still haven't been looking at whether she physically see the dagger on her in a fight. Be a fight. Oh god, you can. She actually does hold the dagger. She still holds her hands as if she's holding a staff. She has got a dagger coming out of one of them. I don't want it! No! I don't want it! I mean, I guess you can do that instead and then you can finish off whoever's left. But I don't really want to be using my trance, god damn it. There's a boss coming up. Have a tidal flame, you bastards. Didn't kill them because it was physical damage, but... See? Ugh. Do still need to learn Protect, but I just wanted to see what you look like with it. Might be a slight waste because I think there is a Moogle coming up that I could 10 tap. I'm not sure if it comes up before or after another room. Literally here. Oh, damn! What's this? It's a frozen Moogle. You bastards! Oh, I can move again. Thanks. Active time event. Teach me Mogster lesson 2. Okay, we'll go through these two. Maybe card game. Card game might tell us about the numbers on the cards that the other guy didn't tell us. Status refers to a character's condition. There are good status effects and bad status effects, so pay attention. We'll go over the bad status effects first. The following status effects go away when the battle is over. Bad status effects 1. Go away when the battle's over. Confuse, you lose control of character. Berserk, although strength increases, the character can only attack. Stop, the character cannot move. Poison, HP gradually decreases. Sleep, the character falls asleep and cannot move. Slow, the ATB gauge fills up slowly. 2. Also wears off after battle, because he hadn't said otherwise. Heat. Terrible burns cause KO if the character takes any action. Freeze, the character becomes frozen and gets KO'd if physically attacked. Mini, the character shrinks, which reduces battle power and defense. Now I'll discuss very bad status effects that don't go away after the battle is over. Petrify. The character becomes petrified and cannot move. Venom. HP and MP gradually decrease and the character cannot move. Virus. The character cannot gain XP or AP after battle because growth is stunted. Silence, the character cannot use magic. Darkness, the character's vision is impaired and physical attack accuracy decreases by a fair chunk. Trouble, the damage one's character receives transfers to other characters as well. Zombie, healing items and magic cause damage to the character. Enough of the bad stuff, let's talk about the good status effects. Auto Life, the character revives from KO automatically once during battle. Regen, HP is gradually restored. Haste, move faster. Float, the character floats and doesn't receive earth damage. Shell, magic defense increases. Would make more sense there. Protect, physical defense increases. Vanish, the character vanishes and cannot be hit by physical attacks. The character reappears if hit by magic. Reflect, magic is bounced back at the caster. Some magic cannot be reflected. Tory politician status effect turns you into a hateful, selfish cunt who does extra damage against enemies with no skill or have disabilities. I mean, wouldn't be wrong. In addition to those, there are status effects known as Doom and Gradual Petrify. Will slowly kill you or petrify you. All your party members incur KO, Stop, Petrify, or Venom during battle. It's game over. Also, you won't receive XP or AP if you're still under KO, Petrify, Virus, or Zombie when the battle ends. There are a total of 8 elemental properties: Fire, Ice, Thunder, Earth, Water, Wind, Holy, and Shadow. Applying these elemental properties to your attacks and defense make battles a lot easier, but your enemies can take advantage of them as well, so watch out. To apply them, you have to understand their nature. Fire is effective against ice and undead. Ice is effective against insects, large enemies, interesting, and fire and dragon type monsters. Thunder, effective against enemies near water. Earth, ineffective against flying monsters. Water, effective against fire monsters. Wind, effective against flying. Holy is effective against shadow. Shadow is effective against holy. There's also a non-elemental property which is not affected by any elemental property. Hard game. You tell me about the thing. Know this. Don't care about the rules, we know that. Know that. Yeah, it's literally the same info as the last one. I think it's just in case you didn't go back and talk to them. Okay, you. First off, sure, I will take a letter and give it to Gummo if I see them. And I would like to tent and save, please. Do. Fucking big book. Where do you hide it, sir? Thank you. Items. Okay. Into the next bit. Shit happens. Evie, hurry up or you'll be left behind. I'm coming. Again. Oh no! Master Vivi, are you okay? Yo, Rusty, you're not alright, are you? What happened to you guys? Hey, Rusty, move it or lose it. Get up! No use. Oh no, Garnet, not you too. Garnet? Alcohol. I hate this next fight so much. Even in normal Final Fantasy IX, I hate this next fight, so this is not going to be fun. I'm hoping they haven't tweaked it too much, if at all, because it's already a difficult fight, because you get screwed into who you can use. Limits your choices massively. Dude, I'm falling asleep. Jingle, jingle. That sound. Fine, it's just Wraith. He's coming to bang you in the face. Hey, from over there. Somebody there? Why didn't you fall asleep? You should be dead by now. Are you the one causing this blizzard? Hehehe, that's right. Black Waltz #1. From the name Black Waltz, you can pretty much assume you know exactly how many of them there will be. This is the first one. Why have you got a trance? Why have you got a trance? That's not right. Why are you flashing? Stop it. What do you both carry? Words dealing up either of you before I try killing you. Black Waltz has... Silk shirt would be nice. I've got one. But worth stealing up. Do that first. Oh, I don't like this. If he's got Blizzard and they've given Blizzard the effect of potentially causing freeze. They could win just by that triggering because I have no way of getting rid of freeze. And fire, which can cause thingy. Yeah, they could fuck us. Let's get rid of this dude on the left first. Then I'll do the rest. What do you mean 12? Why did I have to do 12 damage? Please tell me he's just got really low HP in this one. Either that or I'm going to have to kill the sea lion's also flashing. Have I got to wait for them to stop flashing to be able to do things? I'm not sure whether I should stop attacking and just get the steals done. I'm confused. What have you got? Do a heal on the next one because I'm going to do. Feline carries. Mithril Dagger, definitely want that. Ether, want that. Ether's probably going to be the first steal. I can also run out of decent healing items. Shit. This could be a problem. Either their flashing is like they've got Pet and or Shell on, and it's going to wear off, at which point I can start fucking them. Or we're screwed. And this is just going to be a very long, very luck-based fight. Trying to steal. Ether, it's not the one I want. Definitely need to make sure I get that Mithril Dagger. Also, they need to actually, you know, win the fight. Should also get Trance, or 2 in this fight. That might be helpful. Oh. Few moves with Trance, don't I? So I'll do one just to target the walls. And then the other one, I'll do the tidal wave to attack both of them. I don't want the sea lion to die if this does damage without them blocking it all. Still need to get the sword, the dagger. That was pathetic! Oh god! Okay, It was all right against the sea lion, but the sea lion might be magic defended and the waltz might be physical defended. Maybe that's the blows. That doesn't really help when I can't get rid of those. Oh, I should have healed. Okay. You see that little sea lion come up at the top then? Like, the waltz just got murdered by his own summon. Why'd you get 2 attacks though? That's cheeky. You better not start getting multiple attacks in a row because I can't heal fast enough. We'll be dead if that's the case. Got the dagger. Okay. We'll waste a couple turns healing up. We'll get it. Did pick up that elixir. I could just go full health in one go, but I feel like that's a massive waste at this point. Got a fair few potions. Particularly if he only uses wings. Even critical, it's not the most damage. Do another one as well. As high as we can before we start attacking. Just in case he does Tsunami again, because I did a chunk. Did get what we needed. Got all the steals. And this one I don't think has physical blocking. 54's good. Also, his little gem thing on him has changed colour. Wasn't that blue earlier? Now yellow. I don't know if that's relevant to anything, but I'm sure that was blue earlier. It changes to red. Maybe it's like a health meter. What did I just say? Well, his magic has also got higher. He's now using Blizzara. But he's in the red. Now questioning whether he has that orb in normal Final Fantasy and if it changes colour based on his health, because I've never noticed that if that's the case, and I've done this fight like 15 times. 15, 20 times. Like, what? Let's do a heal, because I reckon it's going to go... Seems to be going Wing Blizzara, Wing Blizzara. I don't trust that Blizzara. We did Blizzard. That's for me. Happy stab time. Be able to get 2 or 3 more in before I need to heal. Unless he goes with Blizzaras. Nice! Fuck you. I'll take a high potion and remedy, damn. You defeated number 1, but number 2 and number 3 will reclaim the princess. Who's there? Oh, whatever. Gotta go back and check on them. Bloody little fucking jester bastards. Like how often I say I'm a sweary human, but explain the fact that I do swear a lot. That one sentence had 3 swears in it. I could do with calming that down a bit, but you know. It just happens. Punctuation at this point. Everybody okay? You! What just happened? It's no big deal. You're hiding something. Hey, nothing happened. You heard me. You didn't touch the princess, did you? It says a lot that he would think that that's what he did. Just what are you accusing me of? Exactly what you think he's accusing. There's a lot that I didn't even know. Swears. Yeah, but you are married to a Scottish woman. But I would imagine there's a lot of swears in general in your day-to-day life. There is that. Dinah, he had said nothing happened. Why are you being so rude? Kick him in his rusty arse. My apologies, princess. Well, I'm glad everyone is safe. Shall we move on? Dan, is something bothering you? Absolutely there is. No, it's nothing. Okay, so we got another silk shirt. Oh, everyone already has a fucking silk shirt equipped. And we got 2 daggers. Give me bandit. Ooh. Ooh. Increases steel rates, if I remember. Success rate of steel. Yes, please. Why can't I drink the clean water? Why can't that heal me like the other spring did? Oh, hello. Ah, no, I defended with the wrong person. They've switched order. Why have they switched order? Was waiting for the 3rd one down to get an attack, and that's not Vivi anymore. Oops. You're not Vivi either. So as much as I wasn't intending on stealing, because I'm just going to kill them all, I had like 3 opportunities then to steal. It froze the princess! They must die, or they attack her. But they also can't do physical attacks, so that just stops her from acting. There's nothing else in that fight. Thankfully, it's not one that carries on after match. Just in case. Can't remember whether this goes straight up and out into the world or if there's another room. This is definitely going to be lights before I get out. Or not. That's annoying. That was a waste of potions. Stopping just 10 now. We made it through the mist. Oh, the sun feels great. Look, there's a village. Oh god, Dali, I forgot about this village. I think I've been there before. Sounds like you've been everywhere, Zidane. Only on this continent. The only other worlds I've visited are in books. You may have been to that village. Let's go visit. Wait, hold it. You're a princess. You can't just go rushing in there. People are looking for you. You need a new identity. Insolent fool! The princess need not sneak around. I also love how the dagger she's just picked up is not the dagger that he uses. Because his left hand always has a specific dagger in it. His right hand is the one you equip when he's using daggers. It's not that dagger that she's just picked up. It's also not that dagger that she had equipped. As in, the dagger she's holding now is kind of like the one she had equipped when I equipped it on her in fights. It's not the one that he holds when he's in fights. Which is different to the one that she holds when she's in fights. Weird. Like that one dagger has multiple visuals. Besides, we're heading back to the castle. You leave her alone. You will address her as princess from now on, you silly peasant. Damn it, Rusty, why don't you just shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't take orders from a stuck-up jerk like you. They're both like, for God's sake, you pair grow the fuck up. Steiner, I do not intend to return to the castle. And I do see Zidane's point. I need a new name. Zidane, what is this called? That? It's a dagger. All knives of that length are called daggers. Short swords are a bit longer. The big sword you hold with both hands is called a broadsword, and okay, I understand now. Also not always called a broadsword. A broadsword is a specific type of sword, not just two-handed. Just saying. This is called a dagger. Princess, it's a weapon. Please be careful. I've decided from now on my name is... Piece of shit. It wouldn't fit. It can be called dagger. We'll just go with the norm. I just changed that to Garnet, and everyone's like, yeah, sure, that makes sense. We'll go with that. But still her name, though. I will be called Dagger from now on. What do you think, Zidane? Is that okay with you? Sure. Great, Dagger. Now let's work on your speech. Try to sound more casual like me. I shall try. No, 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 no. What would Vivi say? Just say, Alrighty. Alrighty. You're getting the hang of it. We want you to talk like common muck. Well, let's go. Oh, and there's the other... So we can go and have a nosy at. Ooh, new thing. What do you have? What can we steal off you? Anything useful? Or... pen? Potion? Eh. Meh. Tents are always a yes, but meh. Why did his critical just do 344 damage? Like, he's barely been touching anything so far. A Zagnol card, nice. What do you want? Want to pass through? I have a gate pass to pass through here. There's no work here right now. Try again when they need construction workers. Want to take a break? The shop girl at Vega won't be here for a while. I can wait. Right there. I want to talk. Southgate is the border of Alexandria and Lindblom. We check every airship and person crossing the border. Doing the best we can to keep those two nations safe. Have you ever been on an airship? Yes, and it didn't go very well. No worries, bring me snacks. You don't need snacks. Mark, how you doing? We found the friendly. Give me some more. Okay. Then we just get all back off this one. That's right, there was a red moon. Thanks. Tell Mr. Ghost I said hi. So the next one in the list is the friendly ghost. That gives us 10 AP, so she's learnt antibody. Ocean and Gizzle Greens. You didn't give us anything that we need for the next one. Normally you do. I'll take that then. I'm not mad at some Gizzle Greens. I'm gonna go here first. Yes. Got a hair potion. Is he here yet? Yes. Hello, Morid. Ah, my coffee smells delicious. Get booked. Didn't this model go on sale to commemorate the building of the 5th theatre ship? I brought it at an auction in Trino. I have money to spend these days. What I really wanted was some rare coffee. There's also a side quest you can do, but you have to do it in... there's a certain point where you have to come back here. And you don't normally need to. Otherwise you can't get the coffee that he's after. My friend used to have one too, but I bet he lost it in the incident. I've said accident, but I read it as incident. I'm not sure. I'll give it to you if you get me some rare coffee. Really? I don't lie. Let's see. I want to try Berman, Kerman, and Mocha coffee. If you find all of them, bring them back to me. Okay. One of them we literally get here. Only if we return at a specific point. Something comes down here at this point. Yes, there is. The money. Think there's anything up the top at this point? We'll go have a look. What is that? We will find out later. Something to do with the cargo ship. I don't remember, so I don't really care. No, I don't need to heal. I don't need to save or heal. Sorry. Go away, because there's one in the inn. I'll just use the one in the inn. Gee whiz, a windmill. Vivi, the inn is this way. Oh, do we have to? I want to go see the windmill. No, but let's get some rest first. We also need to decide what to do next. Did you see that? I sure did. Village of Dali. That shit's happened. Sleeping on the job. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I know she's cute, but it's rude of you to stare. Oh, I wasn't looking at the young lady, I was just, the room's right over there. Make yourselves at home. Sedan? Where will I be staying? In the same room, where else? Sedan, I mustn't. I understand how you feel, but these country inns don't have private rooms. Get inside, everyone. Tell me one thing before we go to sleep. Do you sleep naked? Why did you want to leave the castle, Dagger? If the theatre ship hadn't crashed, it would have arrived at the neighbouring Regency of Lindblom. You were going to leave Alexandria? I see, if you hadn't been caught, you would have reached Lindblom by now. But now we'll have to cross Southgate on foot. Border crossing, huh? Dan, please listen. There's a reason I must leave this kingdom. I cannot tell you why, but please. You can tell us it's because your mother is a bit of a psychotic pain in the arse. It's also not your mother, but you know. Understand, I'll get you to Lindblom somehow, which you don't even need the story to tell you. Her mother's freaking blue. Like, you know she's not the mother. She is not genetically linked in any way to that queen. I've heard enough. Princess, you cannot trust the words of a thief. He may expose you to even more danger like he did in Evil Forest. I beg of you, please return with me to the castle. I know I screwed up in Evil Forest. There's no doubt in my mind now, I'll protect Dagger with my life. Don't be ridiculous. It is I who protect the princess now and forever. And tell me, how do you intend to take her back to the castle? I will think of a way. As Phoebe's just snoring off in the background. He was tired, clearly. But you had to go on a tirade. What? Let's go to sleep. Why is that chest in the bottom right corner? I'm sure that's not supposed to be visible. Who's singing? I've never heard a song like that before. Neither have I, because it was very friggin' short. Was that Dagger singing? I didn't skip it either, that was the game. Oh, everyone's up already. I wonder where they went. VB confused. Ouch, what's going on? Hey, you're... Are they avoiding me? Oh, I can't do the other one. Wait, why's the finger reappeared? Get out. Antidote. Dali Inn Library. For your reading pleasure, How to Save 1 Million Gil. Earn money the easy way. Making Crazy Money Volume 2. These books suck. Hey, this must be Colour Fortunes. It was a big fad in Lindblom a few years back. 10 Gil a divination. Go on then. Very good omen. An auspicious day for you to go out and have fun. You'll find lost money and lost items. You'll also eat lots of yummy food and meet interesting people. Go out and share your luck with the ones you love. Your lucky colour for today is red. Want to buy a gem in your lucky colour? We have all colours. Come visit our store in Lindblom's Theatre District. We're located near the aircab terminal. Look for the big clock. Heard of this store before? I remember that store existing, to be honest. Particularly not one with a gem in every colour. researchers. Not in Lindblom, anyway. Aga tries. I wonder if the castle is okay. It was quite a ruckus. Mother went too far. She didn't have to fire at the ship, even if she did it to rescue me. She didn't do it to rescue you. How the fuck would you possibly think that your mother firing giant cannons and a giant bomb at the ship you're on is her trying to rescue you? She wants you... I mean, she does want you back, but she doesn't really want to rescue you, love. She wasn't really concerned about your well-being at the time. Because that bomb could have completely decimated you. Wonder how many people got hurt. I hope the damage wasn't too severe. People could have died like in Evil Forest. You're in my way, kiddo. Kiddo? Oh, my apologies. I mean, I'm sorry. It's these days. What are you doing? Can't you see what I'm doing? I'm killing the bugs on the crops. You're killing the bugs? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Bugs are just like monsters. They destroy our crops if you leave them. Crops? There's one. Oh, an Oglop. Oglops eat vegetables? You're a strange one. Most girls hate Oglops. That's so? Because I haven't seen too many of them. So Dan told me to try and blend in. Maybe I should act like I don't like Oglops. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Gummo, I have a letter for you. A letter from Moist. I don't like Moist, but I'll read it anyway. Yo, man, I got totally iced up by some dude with wings on his back. Stiltskin passed me by without doing anything. Is he rude or what? Of course, I couldn't say nothing because I was trapped inside the ice. He always sounds so gruff, but I'm glad to hear Stiltskin is travelling. Can't wait to hear from him. Hey, hang on, am I healed because I slept? Yes. Just need to save. Save! That side. Oh, it's you. What should I do? I don't want to give in to my brother, but everyone else is making money except for me. Wasn't that customer travelling with... I won't have to give in if I tell him about them. Suspicious behaviour. Let's look inside. Nobody's there yet. Useful information. Think before equipping your new weapon and armor. Check to see if you're about to learn a new ability. Yeah. So, do you want to play cards? I haven't played cards for a little bit. Let's do some cards. Oh, that was a good one. Ah! Oh! That one's got a 1. That one does. It's got a 1. Why am I always first, game? Can we not? One's got a 10. Okay, I need to look this up. Final Fantasy 9 card number. Meanings. Tetramaster minigame. Card values. Every card has 4 values or stats. In the example card above, the card has stats 3p60. Each stat relates to the card's strength. The second value is always an alphabetical value, while the other 3 stats increase on a hexadecimal range, meaning they can range from 0 to 9 and then A to F. The first value is the power of the card. So in this case, everything is 0 apart from the Iron Knight, which is a 1. Second value is for the battle class of the card. The third value is physical defense. The fourth value is magical defense. F being the highest, 0 being the lowest. Okay, but what about... And there's a min-max as well. So 0 has a minimum of nothing and a maximum of 15. So if it's my physical defense, it's a maximum of 15. If it's 0, 31 for 1, 47 for 2, 63 for 3. Blah, blah. What is the class thing? Battle class stat. The second value on the card is the battle class stat. The value is not based on the hexadecimal scale, but instead it is on 4 classes. Classes represented by the letters P, M, X, and A. P is physical battle class. Okay, so for example, if my Iron Knight, the one that's currently highlighted, went against the Flan above, it will destroy it because it's got a high physical attack and the Flan's only got magical defense. Whereas the skeleton thing that's on the screen, is it zombie skeleton, whatever it is, top left on that they've already placed, has got 1 in physical defense, which will counter my 1 in physical attack. It's also a magical based class, so it attacks. So if it's an M, it attacks to magic. If it's a P, it attacks to physical. X is flexible. A is assault. E will attack with physical defense stat. M will attack the magical defense stat. The other 2 have more obscure effects as they are rarer. X will attack the lowest of the 2 defenses, and A will attack the lowest value on the card. Wait, lowest value on the card, does that include their actual attack as well? Which I think is a yes. Kinda get it? Either way, right, so do we have anyone pointing left? I don't want this story. And left would be perfect, but we don't have one. God awful. That's fine. Mother! I will get those 2. I will get those 2. Those classes are win, but I can only pick from these. You have a stat, so we'll take it. Welcome, what do you have? Ooh! You have things. I don't really want to sell anything, because I know synthesis starts coming up soon. Anything I don't have. Silver gloves. Feathered hat, which multiple people would like. Everything else I've got at least 1 of. Add status. That doesn't have one. However, that one does, so I could switch back to the Mage Masher, which is slightly weaker once I've learned Bandit. But it would then also be able to inflict silence. Do I have anything better than wrist? A shot. No, Silk Shirt's the best, whichever one's got, so that's fine. I think something for that bottom slot would be nice, but not yet. wonder if he's one of them. Disturb the mayor. Hello. I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? I'm busy. Please leave. Come back later and try and sneak some out of his room. It's needed, but we don't need to yet. Hello, VV. What's up? Nothing. I was just thinking. You met a girl. Of course, that's the only thing someone could possibly be thinking about. No, nothing like that. Don't tell me you don't like girls. What's it got to do with you, bitch? Never really thought about stuff like that. I'm always thinking about girls. That's because you're a horny little bitch. We've had this discussion. I'm popular with all the ladies in Limblum. Of course you are. Come to me if you have any girl trouble, okay? Sure, thanks. Okay then, we need to decide what to do. I'm going to look for Dagger and Rusty. Would you mind heading back to the inn? Sure, I'll head back. What were you staring at? Nothing, but I keep hearing a sound like queh. Sound chocobos make. I'll see you back at the inn. Hey. Also, when we can start doing the chocobo side stuff, we will spend hours doing the side stuff, because I fucking love the chocobo side stuff in this game. Ah! Someone just got robbed right next to me. Get Steiner. I wonder where Dagger is. That's I too. Oh, the look on his face. He sent someone to pick it up right away. All I need to do now is keep quiet until the guests leave. I'll pretend I'm asleep. Love chocobos. Here, listen carefully. Did you hear that? Yes, I heard it. It's a freaking chocobo. Also, down there. Dagger tries harder. Must speak with this girl and learn how common folk speak. Why is that text, like, got a shadow? Not always there. Welcome. Oh, it is always there, but it was very dark on that one bit of text for some reason. Yes, can we talk for a bit? Talk? What should I say? I'm from the country. Eve! Yatcha? Is that his name? Can't you see I'm with a customer? Hasty Yatcha. Wow. I just heard something awesome. Can't you see I'm working? Please, don't mind me. Here's a chance to listen in on some conversation. Thanks, lady. I was gonna say... can you get any items here yet? I don't think you can you? No. You can only get those two when the windmill's off. Is here. We got Ares. There's another side thing in this game. There are... I need a key to open this. It says Mayor's Key. There are constellation coins to collect, which you get good stuff for trading in. I don't think we need a guard. I forget what I just said. What are you guarding, sir? Menu. Pickles, 8 gil. Vegetable stir-fry, out of stock. Pumpkin salad, out of stock. Dried potatoes, 4 gil. Kebabs, 10 gil. Limblum pickles, 8 gil. Cash only. We sell medicine. Can I have a kebab, please? Always up for a good kebab. Sorry we're not open yet, or do you need medicine? Did you see a girl with long hair come in? Nope. Okay. I still don't remember how the hell you get this frickin' chest here. I'm assuming at some point she's just not there, but I don't know when that is. I'm sure she's still there when you come back later. This used to be a farm. Why did they destroy the farm through all those strange patterns? Can't be asked to talk to her. You know where Dagger is. What's she looking at? Zidane? You got a fever or something? Your face is all red. It's nothing, I'm fine. You're acting strange. What? I get it. You changed the way you talk. Doing great. I did fine in the play, didn't I? Oh yeah, I thought you were Ruby. Let's not tell her that we think she's good at faking it. I'm a big fan of Lord Avon's plays. I've seen all of them. I Want to Be Your Canary is one of my favourites. Oh yeah? Is Ruby the young lady with the strange accent? Yeah. Did I talk more like her? What? No. She's really finicky about her speech. She always laughs at us when we try and mimic her. You should just be yourself. Alrighty. Get to the friggin' inn. I need to decide what to do from here. Will you go back to the inn? What about you? Head back soon. Sound just like a regular village girl. Oh, it's thickening the shadow when it's ports. I didn't notice that before. Crossing the border might not be so tough after all. Thanks, I had fun. She bows. She was a strange one. I'll just let Steiner be and go back to the inn. Did you wait long? Ask Phoebe to head back. He should be back soon. How do you like this village? Pretty different from the castle, I bet. Yes, the kids are very energetic. There are so many things to see. There's one street. There is one street with like what? 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings. That's it. Never walked around so freely before in my life. But where are all the adults? There's 3. There's the guy that's running the inn. I would class him as at least a teenager, if not an adult. The guy that's mayor. And the lady on the farm. That's it. The rest are all kids. I used to see them tending the farm next to the village. That farm's tiny. Yeah, something strange going on. We'll leave once Phoebe gets back. But what about Steiner? I have a good plan for crossing Southgate. Gonna be easy, they're not looking for the rest of us, so we'll just hide you. Forget about Rusty, leave everything to me. Queen Brown Steiner. Firewood stacking duties are complete. That's me. I await your command. My job to clean the bar, why are you doing all this? Sorry. But now that you have time, would you introduce me to some adults like your father? My father won't be back until nightfall. All the other men are also working. Don't come here during the day. Pubs are supposed to be a prime source of information. I need not ask an adult. Let me ask you a question. I need to know about what transportation methods people use in this village. I cannot tell you the reason, but there is someone I must escort to the castle. Are you from Alexandria Castle? Indeed. I command the Queen's Knights of Pluto. I am Adelbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. Oh. Well, if you're from the castle, I guess it's okay to tell you. Please go to the observatory on top of a mountain on the outskirts of the village. An old man named Morid lives there. He takes care of the cargo ship. Cargo ship? That piece of junk flies to this village? Thank you. Wait. Yes? Thank you for cleaning. Nay, it is I who should thank you for your assistance. I must make haste. The douche bucket. As it turned out, it didn't matter that we snuck into their mansion. The kings were hiding something in their mansion. Mansion way too many times already. What's wrong? Am I boring you? Yes. I'm concerned about Vivi. Why isn't he back yet? It's been a while. I'm not worried about Steiner, but Vivi I'm not so sure about. Let's go look for him. Hopefully I know where to go. Space fapping. Also, do you need any equipment changes? Yes, because you'll learn stoner. I'm gonna make the princess a stoner. Not concerning at all. What the fuck is stoner? I assume inflicts petrify? Or cures petrify? Remove petrify and gradual petrification. Get out of my way, child! Wait a minute. Last time I saw Vivi, he was standing over there. Get out of the way! Did I hear a chocobo? Vivi said he heard a chocobo here. Is someone crying? It's coming from the hole. Vivi? Dan? Vivi, where are you? You underground? Can you move? They told me to stay here. You hurt? No. Don't worry, we'll get you out. Well, hurry, so stay where you are, okay? Okay. I'll just sit here and cry. What's going on in this village? There's got to be a way into the underground somewhere. Let's look for one. It seems like such a quiet village. Actually, it's a fucking factory. Isn't this obvious? Guess we're going down. $156 gil. Why, thank you. Apologies to whichever miner I stole that from, or factory worker I stole that off. A regular underground storage facility. It is not a storage facility. What's going on? Why is it moving? Is it true the mayor's brother found it? I guess they're reconciled. His brother's one of us now. Wasn't he on the old lady's side before? Explains why she's doing the farm and not down here. Oh, about abandoning the farm? He probably only said that because he was fighting with the mayor. Who cares? We need more workers anyway. Let's put this in a box. Guess the guys at the castle will take care of it. Yep, we're only in charge of production. Battered on this barrel. Come along now. Hurry up. Bastard. What is it? Did you see the large barrel next to the shed? I've seen the exact same pattern on some of the barrels at the castle. This place must have some kind of connection with Alexandria Castle. I must know what it is. But please, I beg of you, don't cause any trouble just yet. Hey. Well, I will start trouble if Vivi is in danger. I'm pretty sure Vivi can take care of himself better than you can if he wants to. Right, let's go. They went further inside. What do they use this barrel for anyway? Kind of weird now that I think about it. What's weird is that there is a chicken down here. But this is why I heard a chocobo up there. Why are you here, sir? Sir, madam? What's this? It's shaped like a coffin. Interesting shaped coffin. To Mock. I have a favour to ask. Please deliver a letter to Mocky. Okay. Back in your barrel. An ether. Hello? Where's the... Option? The wrist? We've now got Beast Killer. I think I've already got an Iron Helm, but I'll take a spare. What the heck is that? What is it? Someone's crying. BV? Zidane? It is you! I'll get you out. Why would they stuff you in a box? We'll talk later. Hold on. It's open. What's happened? You left some men kidnapped me and brought me here. They told me to stay put. I was so scared I didn't know what to do. They asked me why were you outside, and then they said the cargo ship isn't even here yet. I didn't know what they were talking about, so I didn't say anything, and then they said, let's put it in today's shipment. And they put you in that box? Yes. Glad you're safe. Listen, Vivi, you've got to do something next time. You should try screaming back or whatever. Screaming? Yeah, like, get off me, you scumbag! Like that, it surprises your attacker and empowers you. Sure. I need to ask you a favour. We want to check out what's ahead. I know you might not be thrilled with the idea, but I want to know more too. What is that thing? Right, we all go together. Do we need any... Not sure whether ad status would ever be useful for VV, but you'll learn it at least. Any loot? Empty. Is that an egg? Is this machine making eggs? This isn't a mist engine, but there's mist coming out of it. And we will go and find out in a bit. But we're going to go and loot this room in the back first. Is this smoke? No, this is mist. What do you have that I can steal? Phoenix Pinion, High Potion, or Potion. Meh. Phoenix Pinions, yes, anything else, not really that fussed. I wonder what other elements can inflict, because they've got fire can inflict heat, which makes sense. Blizzard can inflict freeze, makes sense. Thunder can inflict slow, which I guess makes sense. If you've been electrocuted, you're kind of not really at your full capacity. I wonder what if there's any others. Oh, wind can inflict float, because I'm guessing that was why that flower in the forest kept making us float. Get the rest out as we go. So many machines. What are they doing here? Looks like it's sending a mist to the machine outside. What are those eggs made of? Why is there an OC on the end? Hello. It's down. I also have increased deal rate anyway, don't I? Because I've got Bandit on. I may as well. Or it's an enemy that BD can slaughter. Don't fire, kill them all at once. Question. No, good. I can get a second stealing. Of course it failed. Predict, blasting off her scapular. Didn't want. Just send me stuck on. Hello. Follow the eggs. Chocobo and Gizzlegreens. Chocobo is powering the conveyor belt. They just use a machine to do it. What's the money? There's another strange machine. It looks kind of like the mist engine on the theatre ship. Window. I can almost see inside. But I can't see anything, I just hear some noise. The eggs hatching. What in the motherfucker are you? Anything worth stealing, or am I just setting fire to you? She's a different spell. Potion. Go screen. Perfect. Impact crushes the enemy. Well then. Ah, what is this? There. Some parts are different, but they look like Vivi. What is this? Are they holes? Someone's coming. Vivi, dagger. Is my mother behind this? Of course she bloody is. What are you doing, Zidane? Dragging the bitches out of the way. Sorry, but stay quiet. Hey, did you say something? Nope, not me. Okay, never mind. Almost time. Hurry it up, will you? Whoa! Zidane? Ah, Vivi! Apparently a box dropping on your head. That's how you get stuck in a box. Welcome back. What snacks did you get and why didn't you bring me any? Pardon me, I must escort a person of high rank to the castle. When will the cargo ship arrive? You're in my way. You're in my way. Itch. Itch. Also, his equipment as well. HP plus 10% and level up? At this point in the game. Body temp, fuck yes. Guarantee I won't be able to use level up with other things. Where's level up? 7. Levels up faster. Body temp I would definitely like. To be fair, the killers could go. They're not really being helpful at this point. Increase HP. Perfect. Some cheap tortillas, cheap salsa, and cheap sour cream there. Oh wait, I'm going to go into the house, haven't I? And the cherry pie, that doesn't go. That doesn't go with the rest. I don't even have anything snacky. No, that's a lie. Hang on. Okay. Mention snacks now. I'm hungry and I know Tom's going to be back. Not going to be back till like 10 o'clock to cook. I've got a couple of mini dairy milk things and a bag of prawn cocktail crisps. Why not? I grate some cheese and make nachos. Why the fuck not? Or even better, just eat the cheese. Screw the nachos. Eat the cheese. I love coffee, relaxes me. How about a cup? Oh, thank you. I'm not here to drink coffee. Tell me when the cargo ship will arrive or else the Alexandrian royal family will appropriate this property. Someone's angry. And then what? I order you to tell me when the cargo ship will arrive. Tell me! You're not a very creative interrogator. I'm just trying to do what is right. Who decides right or wrong? You? Anyone can tell right from wrong. Still as green as a pickle. Alexandria, of course. Bermesia started the war and we lost our king as a result. Many wars were fought before the Limblum airship revolution. Alexandria initiated some of the wars against Bermesia. Now can you tell me who was right or wrong? I am not talking about the past, I'm talking about the future. And what will you do if Alexandria start the war, which they have already done? When will the cargo ship arrive? It's already here, they should be loading it now. Why wouldn't you tell me sooner? Thank you. Ah! It is indeed the cargo ship. Now I can take the princess back to the castle. Now I must think of a way to get her on the ship. Something coming out of the ground. Wonder what they're going to use them for. We've been making lots of them since they set up the factory 6 months ago. Who cares? This is a piece of cake compared to farming. Better money too. Hey, is that scary guy in armor running towards us? Let's get out of here. Let's just leave these barrels on the floor. Somebody else can deal with it. This barrel, what could be inside? What could they possibly be shipping out from this village? What the? Did I just see that barrel move? Poke it with a sword. What did you do that for? You! You almost stabbed Dagger. Princess? His face. Princess, what in the world is going on? You scoundrel, is this your doing? Yes, it is. Steiner, please. And I don't know what to say to Vivi. I never knew anything suspicious was going on at the castle. But yet you wanted to leave the castle. There was a reason you wanted to leave the castle that you still haven't told us. But you're claiming you knew nothing that was going on that was dodgy? No, don't believe you. Not the time to panic. I must get the princess on board the cargo ship somehow. We can head back to Alexandria Castle. Yo, Rusty, do you know where this airship's going? Lindblom. Yes, to Lindblom. Well, that's convenient. Did you ask someone? The old man in the shack told me, so it must be true. You're acting strange. Something is heading this way. Princess Garnet, the Queen is waiting for you at the castle. You were all sent by the castle? What? What are you talking about? You were all unconscious from the blizzard. He said he was a Black Waltz. You the one who defeated number 1? I am Black Waltz number 2. I am the shit one. My power, magic, and speed make me far superior to number 1, the piss one. Resistance is futile. Come, princess, the queen awaits. No, I will not return to the castle. Come with me or you'll regret it. Wait, I, Steiner, shall escort the princess back to the castle. You think I care? Won't let you stand in the way of my mission. Princess, stay there while I kill the others. Wow. What do you carry, sir? Anything? Leather plate? That's something new. People hats new. Hey, that did a lot of damage. It's leather plate left to steel. So I think this is the one that if use this one and the next one, if you use magic on them, they use a higher level magic in return. I'm not using VV. I was saying that the magic does have, does have status effects, so maybe? Actually, no, I think this is the one where if you use magic on them, they use the same magic back, but on everybody, so not really worth it. Assuming the mod hasn't changed it. I'm gonna go with the assumption that it hasn't. My mission is to take back the princess. You just set fire to the princess, you twat! Where to God is accuracy. There's been a fair few. But there's definitely some abilities that I've got now that you definitely don't normally have at this point. I've changed items a little bit, such as Remedy cures more things than it does in the base game, so it cures freeze and heat, which it doesn't in the base game. That's one example. Speaking of heat. Get. I can't even... If he does anything, he dies. Unless I hit him with ice first, or he gets hit by ice first. It's also added so each magic element spell has an effect. So fire can cause heat, like it just did on those two. Blizzard can cause freeze. Lightning can cause slow. Those are the three we've seen. And wind can cause float. Some equipment can be used by different people than in the normal game. So, for example, Dagger can actually equip the dagger. There's no reason to. She doesn't learn anything from it, and it only gives her one extra attack compared to the staff she starts with. But sorry, the first time you beat the last boss was late last year. You taking the piss, sir? What? How have you not done it before? Yeah, what else have they changed? They've changed, so some items are different. So the remedy has changed. They've changed Phoenix Pinions. You get them far more frequently because you don't get them till later in the game normally. You can buy them. Slightly more expensive than a Phoenix Down because they revive you. Same as a Phoenix Down. Like, it's not a better revive. You still get like 5 HP. But it also gets rid of Doom. So you can use it to get rid of the Doom effect. It's definitely tweaked difficulty here and there. Such as in the Ice Cavern, little creatures with the 2 tusks. They had a new attack where they swapped their HP for yours. They kept using it on Steiner, who had way more HP than they even start with. So they were a pain in the ass. What else? Oh, they've also changed it so some equipment in the base game has elemental weaknesses, but it doesn't tell you in the description. In this one, they've gone, right, we're putting that into the description because why would that be hidden? There's more info and stuff as well. They've also changed steel. So when you detect, you can see if they've got what items they've got. You can have 1 to 4 items on none to 4 items on one enemy. Within 10 attempts of stealing, you will have all 4 items. No matter what. If you have bandit, it's less because it's increased chances. Yeah. Stealing is a lot better. Oh, didn't want to attack with BB, whoops. Well, screw it. Everyone could slap it. It's not using, oh no, it's not using physical attacks, defending is kind of pointless. Why? They've definitely tweaked things. So, for example, the first Waltz with his little sea lion friend, the Waltz had physical, had a permanent protect, and the sea lion had a permanent shell. It's kind of pointless with the shell because you can only use Zidane in that fight who has no magic, but yeah. That's just a cool mechanic for improving Zidane's ultimate, that is also true. Supposedly they've also improved the ultimate weapon so they actually give decent stat boosts as opposed to anything else. So they also have improved the weapons. They've also added hammers as a weapon type that all the mages can use. So Dagger, Vivi and Aiko. Things like that. They've tweaked little bits here and there. Ooh, a couple of ethers. Black Horse number 2. Put him with his freaking hands on his hips. This is why he's so adamantly, constantly on about girls. He's actually gay. You know, the gay doth protest too much. Did my mother really send him to capture me? It can't be. There's no reason to trust the words of some bandit. I've also tweeted some talking here and there, so there was an extra little bit of talking when you go just before when you're Vivi at the start on the roofs with Puck. Just before you run through that last bit of roof, there's an extra bit of conversation about the guy who gave you the dodgy ticket. So I have a feeling we're going to meet the person that gave me the dodgy ticket later on as an extra side quest, which apparently was a Moogle with a hat. And as we just met, Stiltskin. I don't think it was Stiltskin. There must be another new Moogle with a hat. Also, Stein has been tweaked annoyingly to a point where when you first get him, his physical attack is pathetic and he doesn't damage anything, but he has good defense. His attack's better now he's got a new sword, but the first sword was atrocious. Still can't get over Steiner's true ultimate weapon being locked if you don't get to the last dungeon. 14 hours. They have also added a second way to get the Excalibur 2. Which is, you know, the side quest of finding all of the chests? Or the ultimate treasure hunter rank or whatever it is. With the guy in Daguerre. If you get that, if you get the highest level, you get the sword as well. So you can still get it even if you take a long time. Which we're already at like 5-6 hours. So, you know. What else did they tweak? Something else I just thought of and it's gone again. Oh, they've tweaked Quina, so they can eat humanoid enemies. I don't think they can learn anything from them, but it's obviously a quicker kill in some cases. They've also taken off the ability, as much as it would be nice to still have it. You can't insta-kill zombies by using Phoenix Downs anymore. It just does damage. I don't know what damage. Yeah. Quina is off. Quina is ridiculous in the base game. I don't know whether they'll be similar in this. We'll see. But they are stupidly powerful in the base game. I don't think they changed anything else character-wise. Not that I remember, anyway. There's a fair bit. I've not been careful enough. Your noble upbringing cannot be disguised so easily. That's not true at all. You haven't been watching. Dagger is really trying hard. You're the one with the problem, walking around yelling princess everywhere. That's... About the border crossing. Yes. Why don't we hitch a ride on this airship? Sure, Limblum should not be terribly far by airship. It was going there. I mean, won't be too far. Why don't we get some rest before we go? Yes. Go back to the village. Evie, you'll be safe with me. We will briefly go back. Also, we got some new... We stole some shit, didn't we? Don't remember what we stole, but we stole some shit. Leather plate with chakra, which is... Isn't chakra frickin' amaranths? Steepled hat, that was the other one. Which you may as well have... Oh no, everyone is learning from the feathered hat currently. Ice damage reduced by 50%. Come on, way, you little bastard children. You robbing little fucks. Robbing isn't the word. They literally kidnapped someone. Have gold. Contrastman Jazz. Oh yeah, I'm also using a mod one that increases, like, it smoothens the backgrounds. One that changes up the music a little bit. One that does something else. There was also one to add PlayStation control icons. Button icons. I can't get the controller to work properly. Every time I click, like, X, it presses X and then circle straight afterwards for no reason. Which is weird. So we're not using it. I thought they'd captured it already. I know she's cute, but it's rude of you to stare. We already had this conversation. Literally the same conversation, just with that one line extra. Do a save. Double check if you want to give any mail. We'll go get on the airship. We've got 45 minutes left. We can definitely do the airship bit. And get to the next location, but I don't think we'll get much done after that. Off we go. Oh, this is where he touches a bum, isn't it? Wait here while I ask the people inside if we can hitch a ride. I shall go ask them. Oh, really? How come? Not for your benefit. I'm only doing this for the princess. He was so adamant about going back to the castle before. An airship full of barrels like the ones I saw at the castle. Steiner was against going. Dan, is this ship really heading for Limblum? No, it'll probably take us straight to Alexandria Castle. But why? Didn't you just say we should get on the ship? Yeah, I know. Trust me. What is it, Vivi? Those dolls they were making underground. You think they look like me? Probably. Just dolls. Hi, Manuke, how you doing? for the hydrate. So just before we do carry on with the had a long family meeting. A good thing or a bad thing? Before we carry on, let me just go and see if I can get the cat in. And that is a solid no. He is not answering the calls. Oh shit. Good thing we decided what we're going to eat next week. We're trying to save as much as possible. Bank payment for our summer home up. Jeez. A good idea to plan in advance. Not really, they're just dolls, Phoebe. It's moving. What the heck is Steiner up to? Alright, we have to get on. On a ship that's not going to Lindblom? Don't have time to explain. I know the cooking was to be fair. Hurry up! You have nothing to worry about. Hurry before she takes off. But he'll take you to Lindblom, I promise. Fine, I'll get on. Taking off. Ooh, soft. He grabbed her ass. Don't give me any bullshit that was accidental, because no. That's bad play. I'm the best cook. Also fair. Come on, it's not like I did it on purpose, liar. Please, enough. There's that royal tone in your voice again. So well. You okay, Vivi? Feels like I'm going to get sucked into the sky. Let's go inside. I wouldn't trust him. I get the feeling she doesn't quite trust me yet. Maybe she'll reward me with a kiss or two if I try hard enough. Love. Calm yourself. Zidane. What is it? Something wrong? It's Vivi. Vivi? It's fine. Just having a moment. Wow, they're alive and they're moving around. But the mages built in the village bring back the new ones? Shutting the door in his face for me. Wouldn't you? Were you able to talk to any of them? No. It's like they don't even see me at all. Tried again and again, but they won't even turn around. I mean, it's kind of like they're basically machines and they're set on what they're doing. Need to go upstairs for a little bit. Gotta turn the ship around before it reaches the castle. Bluebot is a liar. Keep an eye on Vivi, okay? Sure. It looks like a treasure chest, but it's actually part of the ship. I want to loot it! Wasting my time talking to you things. so disgusting. Why? What have you done? I mean, you're not wrong. But what in particular at the moment? How could this happen? What am I to do? I never expected things to go so badly. I cannot believe the ship took off without the princess. What will I say to Queen Bran? What the heck were you doing? You almost took off without us. That's because this ship's crew... Why you? Where is the princess? In the engine room. She's on the ship. All is well now. The ship is returning to the castle. You will be hanged for kidnapping a member of the royal family. Enjoy your freedom while you can. Oh, frick. I'm not a nacho, so I was just eating sour cream out of the jar with a spoon. I do that sometimes, but I just add either Coke or... Kama? What's Kama? Spoon as well. I mean, I'm not a sour cream person, but there's other things that I will happily sit with just a spoon and eat that I shouldn't. So, fair. Do what you like. Finely milled flour. Yeah. Mixture of roasted barley, rye, oats, and pea flour, according to Wikipedia. I was interested. Add it to either sour cream, whipped cream, or... Sounds interesting. Other people who've had it have not liked it. I mean, that's pretty common for like anything that's region-specific food-wise. Just it's not they don't like it; it's different, and they're not sure how to take it most of the time. And then most of them just go, "Nah, that's too weird. I don't want it," rather than give it a try, actual try. At last, Queen Bran is sure to be pleased. However, the princess would have been left behind without the thief's aid. I shall petition for a life sentence on his behalf. Yes, that would be the honourable thing. That was because the crew wouldn't listen. Must run a background check on them. Ah yes, it is my duty as a knight. What the? It's true, I need to harass Tom again to get time off. What's wrong? Something stuck in your throat? You insolent fool! Turn the ship around! I'll have your head for that. That is literally the only time you see him use his tail as anything other than it's just there as well. Pretty sure I don't remember him doing it any other time in the game. Hey, I think we upset them. And if they didn't respond to anything until now, you're the one who started this trouble. I apologise. Please wait while I take this fool into custody and turn the ship around. What's wrong? That's what's wrong. You okay? So number 2 was defeated by a small child. You are no match against my power. Princess, stay there while I eliminate this child. You protecting him? Nonsense, you are no different from mindless dolls. What can you do? Get out of my way. You dare to fight a black waltz? I said get out of my way! I kinda wish they did more with the black waltzes. Like, I wish we get them, all 3 of them in quick succession. I kind of wish they spread them through the story and there was an actual difficulty increase between them. Yes, she is over in, was it Bath that you were going to? Was it 27th, 28th of April? Isn't that your birthday, Mark? Or around your birthday. Wait a second. The only issue, I may have known you for like, what, 24 years? I still don't remember the day of your birthday. I know it's like the 24th or the 27th, and I'm always confused as to which one it is. What cruelty. Master Vivi, I shall assist you. We'll take care of the Black Hawks. You steer the ship. No, I need a healer. Vivi's going to have to be a healer. The 15th and 19th. Second one. I'm going to burst my pain. I put 27th, 28th down, so I'm assuming that was on a weekend. April 20... Thursday, Friday, I put down. Probably more likely that Tom will actually be okay to do it then, because if it's a weekend, it's an automatic no, as far as work's concerned. Things are going to get even more dangerous from here on. It's not too late to turn back. You can go back to the castle or cross Southgate into Lindon. It's your choice. I'll be with you either way, but try not to crash the ship. I think a healer in this fight's going to be pain. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Weren't they your friends? You fool! Do I look like some lowly black mage soldier? Yes, actually. Even if they weren't your allies, what you did was reprehensible. Don't worry about them. Many more are being produced even now. What are you? I am a feathered freak. Princess's bodyguards have gathered. How very convenient. Answer me. No. Wouldn't do you any good if I answered, since you're all going to die. I will eliminate any who stand in my way. Could do if there's enough of us free at the time. Oh yeah, he gets the trance. Which is pointless because this guy retaliates magic with magic. Apart from yours. What does he get? Silver gloves, I need them. Linen cuirass, I need that. People hat, also need that. Try and get all of the steals. Dan is also about to have a trance, which I'm not a fan of, because then I kind of don't want to waste it on stealing. Oh, he doesn't counter the... Okay, I'm wasting his trance on stealing. Doesn't counter the, double magic. I'm pretty sure he does counter magic with magic normally. Steepled hat. Oh, fuck off. Is that going to be a I can't reach him situation? Because I know they've changed that as well. The more things don't affect out of reach people and vice versa. Gloves got, so it's just the cuirass left. Okay, so I can still steal from the floaty flame. So we're now on 3 turns with the trance instead of 2. Nice one necessary. Oh, pausing at that moment made a weird noise. Adivit Gaming, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, it is appreciated. Having a good day. And you're a minus Aeon. Yeah, it's always down those mines after that coal. The only thing that's easy. Probably not a bomb. That on all again. Fuck me. Okay, this is where we start having problems because I don't have a healer. I can't heal more than one person at a time. I need that steel. I might just make Vivi and Steiner heal up everyone until I can get the last steel. Stop flying! There we go. Right. Zidane's still the best physical attacker. I think I have to buy a crap ton of potions out, because I'm almost out. It's also flying. Oh my god, can you not? Correct. Not doing it. I can't remember whether this is the one where using a tent in battle causes problems. I would like Zidane to be as healed up as possible. I'm less bothered if Steiner's knocked out for a turn. I can't remember if this guy does counter fire with a spell. No. Okay, good. So Vivi can actually do stuff. I could have sworn he did. Unless it's when you fight him the second time only. Surprised Vivi survived that, and he's also now slowed, which sucks. Also forgot that minor strike was a thing. Remember that's a thing and get it used. Alright, Sam. That helped a lot. Oh, you almost killed Steiner. Right, he can just destroy you then. You're forgetting that it does damage based on difference between max and current HP. You scum! I exist only to kill! How many black waltzes do we have to fight? This is becoming ridiculous! And that was the last one. How do you know? Are you? Said waltz, right? Don't you think number 3 would be the last one? Love how he doesn't get it. I can see Southgate. She's going to go for it. Do you see that? That I did see. Sick. What kind of size cherry pie are we on about here? Are we talking like an individual, or are we talking a family-sized? Because you also just had nachos. And a family-sized... Fuck me, Mark. Jesus! Our enhanced black mages, all defeated! Traders Steiner did. It's all his fault. But unstable the ship becomes. Don't let go of the steering wheel. Number 3 is coming back. True is it? Hooray! Something is wrong. It's broken. Made its magic too powerful, we did. There's nothing we can do now. Depart, we shall. Run away. Get free bus travelling Greater Manchester area from September. That's something. Jeez. Free bus travel for someone who's not, like, pensioner. That's unusual for this country. Do you see Southgate? Yes. Southgate is a huge gate built exclusively for airships, but maneuvering through it could be tricky. You want me to do it, Dagger? I want to do it on my own. Alright, that explains why everything goes wrong. Woman driving. We know it's wrong. I'm obviously joking. Before anyone takes that seriously. We don't have clearance. They might close the gate on us. It should be okay though. Security was totally lax when I came through here on the theatre ship. It'll be fine, Captain Dagger. Get free bus travel here for all people as citizens of the city. God, I wish that was a thing here. Even like the local that just goes around the city and not out to other cities is fucking expensive over here. It's like, oh, you're only going 10 minutes up the road. You just want to go to the shop, right? £2. Oh, you want to go to the opposite end of the city, which if you were walking, instead of a 10-minute walk, it's an hour walk. £2. B, good value. A, no. Old, but the engine's got power. I say £2. That's from where I lived to up to £2. Is it? I haven't used the bus for a while. But it takes an hour, yeah. About travel. Oh, it takes way less if you just drive. All of your travel costs are ridiculously high. This is true. Any form of transport in the UK is just dirty expensive. Apart from like bikes. Manual stuff. Trains are ridiculous at this point, to the point that aeroplanes are cheaper than trains. How does that work? How does that work? Like literally when Tom went up to, so we're like, I don't know, 30-ish miles outside Birmingham, so we're in the Midlands, right? Pretty much smack bang in the middle of the country. And Tom needed to go up to Glasgow, and we were trying to sort out his passport. The train would have cost more than double what it cost to get a taxi into Birmingham, to get a plane up to Glasgow, and a taxi to the passport office, and back. The train would have cost double. More than double. Like, how does that work? How does that work? Planes should be more expensive. It was up at near Wigan Plate area, wasn't it? Not Hull. Either or? I don't know geography. Where the fuck's Hull? Where the fuck's Wigan? There's no names. Must turn back. Princess, please turn the ship around. Black Waltz is heading straight towards us on an airship. He might crash into us. Dagger, Rusty's right. He's heading straight for us. Punch it. Go through Southgate. It'd be ridiculous. What if the gate closes on us? There's no way we can outmaneuver him in this cargo ship. We'll slide in before the gate closes and shut him out. That's our only chance. Rusty, turn the power up to max with that lever over there. Dagger, stay on course no matter what. Looked at a train to get from London to Bath. Stop that right away. I'd rather sleep on the bus for a couple of hours and pay that. Yeah, trains are disgusting in this country at the minute. The only thing is, they keep justifying it with A, B, and C, but it's like the costs have gone through the roof, like 10 times what they used to be in the last 5 to 10 years. If it was fine beforehand, what has changed to make it that expensive since? Oh yeah, government. Government decisions. It's got naff all to do with the running costs of trains or anything like that they try and argue it. Just fucking ridiculous. What those stray cats are. Will be a... I mean, as much as I've inflicted DBD on everyone so much this week, we haven't been over to Straker for a little bit. Loop has also just gone on, but we have been over to Loop this week. What's Luke playing to? Just saw his face go live. Also DBD. Which means no, we're not going over to Luke no matter what, because I know who will be there and I can't be arsed with it. No, we can make it. That for story reasons and the fact that, I don't want to get locked into the next bit because it's 20 to 9. We'll get through this bit to the next comfortable place to save and then we'll raid out. Might be a little early finish. Not by a lot, a little bit. This guy has problems. How he literally screwed himself. I don't remember that cutting off quite so suddenly there, but okay. There are some weird-ass airships in this game. And to Lindblom. I think we pushed it a little too hard. Why so silent, people? We made it. Come on, cheer up. Southgate was badly damaged. It was my fault, wasn't it? No, it was your murderous mother who sent the stupid waltz after you in the first place. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it up in no time. You idiot. Oh, that means next week we get to do the thing with the thing in Lindblom. The enemies that roam around and you have to go kill them all. That'll be next week. The hunt. Rob's just giving me a cookie, no wonder I'm tubby. Mark, I'm gonna give you a word. It's one word, it's 2 letters. To learn. No. You can say no. I'll say, I'm getting as bad. The frequency that there is food anywhere near me, I'm just like, oh, fuck it, it's there. I'm getting as bad, I really am. I'm getting worse, if anything, because literally middle of the night, I'm like, no, there's ice cream in that freezer. I don't need it. 4 o'clock. Well, I'm awake, and I know it's there. I'm gonna go have it. And I won't just have one. I won't just have one. If there's 2 left, I'm having both. I ain't leaving one in the freezer. Oh, fuck off. It's looking at me. Can't believe I played a part in this debacle. Didn't mean to get you involved, but you saved us. I thank you. He's got really weird feet. Such kind words, I am not worthy. Well, now I've made up my mind. Vow to protect you, princess, until we return to the castle. How do you feel about that, Dagger? He'll follow you to the end of the world. Hey, I can see the main gate of Lindblom. It's Lindblom Castle? How gigantic. The city of Lindblom is inside the castle. Guess Dagger and I will go our separate ways once we reach Lindblom. No, you won't. Just when we were beginning to get close. No, you won't. Who's Black Mages and I? We the same. What the fuck should we know? I don't understand, Master Vivi. That's what seems to be the problem. No, I don't want to hear it. People refuse food. Allegedly, yeah. I'd actually grew up in Manchester. The area was Leighton, if you know it. I think I've heard of Leighton. But that may have come up in conversation with somebody else who's either been to or lived in Manchester. Don't know it personally. I don't think I've ever been to Manchester. One's from where I live now, just across the road from my grandpa. Whereas I literally Apart from moving to another tiny little town, barely fucking 10 miles away for like 3 years, I have always been in the exact same town that I am in now. Which is where my mum grew up, where my dad grew up, where my grandparents grew up. Yeah, most of my grandparents. My dad's parents were from a little bit further. Mom's parents were here. Both my parents were here. I'm the only one of the 3 siblings that still lives here. The other 2 are fucked off slightly. Kind of. Also not very far, though. Not very far. That's what seems to be the problem. Live about a 39-minute drive. Live about a 39-minute drive from Burntnell, but all family from the same town as him. Right, city. City that we live in. Not a fucking city. It's nowhere near big enough to be a city. Well, it's a city by classification, not in size. Master Vivi, why would those mages be the same as you? And why would it matter if they were? You're an individual no matter what happens. I mean, why would you think that you're the same as them anyway? Every single one of them looked identical and none of them looked anything like you, including the wolves. Like, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Want to see Limblum from above, it's the best. Look, the Falcon's Gate is right in front of us. There's me a 3-hour play right away, true. But you're saying you love having 39 minutes of distance from her for a second there. I mean... it is nice for there to be a bit of a distance. Like, at no point do I ever feel like he's ever just going to turn up. My parents, however, probably still live in fear that they're just going to hear the door go and the kettle get turned on out of nowhere. Right now, midstream. This castle is huge. It's even bigger than Alexandria Castle. Yeah, they don't call it Limblum Grand Castle for nothing. Indoor airship dock. This is truly amazing. Even Her Majesty's Red Rose would easily fit in here. That sounds dirty to me. I'm landing at those patio doors. At least I hope banking was supposed to be G instead of the K and not a W instead of the B. Because that's not an enclosed garden. Don't be doing that at my patio doors, please. Dagger, you don't look too impressed. Have you been here before? Yes, I came here a few times when I was little. Haven't been here since my father passed away. Here comes the welcoming committee. That's a really old airship. Greetings, I am Princess Garnet Till Alexandros. I humbly request an audience with Regent Sid. You must be kidding. No member of the royal family, let alone a princess, would ever ride in such a shabby airship. And look at the company you're keeping. How dare you accuse the princess of lying? The princess was forced to come here under extreme circumstances. Show me some kind of proof of your royal heritage. Very well. Look at my pendant. I say pendulum, that's not the right word. This pendant, is it a falcon claw? No, the shape's a little different. Call Minister Artania. If you weren't such a filthy-looking oaf, then they wouldn't be so suspicious of us. Hey, I'm not the idiot with the loud voice and the dirty, rusty armour. What? What is going on? Sir, we have unknown visitors who wish to see the regent. One of them is carrying a pendant that looks like a falcon claw. You are dismissed, I'll take care of this. I can get you banned from Twitch like that. I like how that's the response. A, they can't see the back doors unless I move the camera, so that wouldn't happen anyway. And B, it's not... I wouldn't stand outside your flat casually backing one out. Everyone in the neighbourhood could see, because it's an open area in the back. So I wouldn't get you banned from Twitch like that. Not that you wouldn't do it. Not while I'm streaming. Christ. Uncle Artania! It's good to see you, Princess. Please follow me, the Regent is waiting. Pardon? By what I said. Said! What I said! Say never. And that's how you end up in half the predicaments you end up in. Can I go back and into the town without... Can I? I can! Where can I find the... you know? It's in the main dock, sir. Oh, okay. Thanks. I don't remember seeing that before. I don't remember you being stood over here either. Wow, check this baby out. She's a classic. I used this ship's engine as the basis for all other airships. Nothing compares to this baby. You can't call yourself a true airman until you've ridden a wooden barge like this one. Mother's a wooden barge. I take it this isn't the main dock then, so let's ignore the fact that he clearly came through here. I'm guessing that means there's more with Debolt that we can do in this compared to the base game. Hardly ever leaves the airship research center. Our cargo ship must be carrying something mighty special. Is he on the airship? Can I go back onto the airship? Let me go check. Might just play further into the conversations you can have with him when you find him later. Your mother's a wooden barge. Don't want to lose our bone, and how would we? I mean... God damn it, past me. Have a quick nosy around the town and find until we get to the... Not can't. Stood! Okay. We'll just go until we get to the Moogle that lets us save. Because we will be finishing roughly normal time. Actually, can I go straight to the Moogle now? Because if I can, I'll just do it now. Umaida? Taking the day off. You look a bit tense. Why don't you relax a bit and listen to my story? Come on, you'll love it. This is your only chance to hear it. Okay, here it goes. When I was 27... Snore. Exactly how I feel, Umaida. Hello. You're an airman, right? Seems like a lot of girls are joining the crew these days. Oh, hello. First off, airman is incorrect. Just saying. So what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the airship docks or something? I passed the flight test with the new model. I was really looking forward to flying number 1, but it's gone now. Who knows when they'll finish number 2, with the Regent's current condition. Which we'll learn of next week. Don't worry, you'll get your chance someday, and you'll be the first pilot ever to fly the new model. By the way, what's your name? Thank you, I feel much better now. Good, I'm Zidane, and you're... My name is Erin. Oh yeah, I remember you now. Hey, that's a really nice name, Erin. I'm gonna go get something to eat now. Do you wanna... I have to get back now, goodbye. Thought you said all the girls in Limblum loved you. Clearly, you're full of shit, Zidane. This is a restricted area. Bastard. You were 27, you slept all the time? Oh, how I envy you. I mean, I'm 33 and I sleep all the time. Ooh. Glass armor. Anyone not finding anything? Yep. Deal. Ooh, hang on a second. Okay, he needs to have that next so I can get Steel Gill. Other items to collect before I talk to the Moogle save and leave. Let me see the property again. Good. Oh, we have a letter for you. It's a letter from Kumok. Thank you very much. Stiltskin visited me. He said he found a place that seemed interesting and then he left. I wish he stayed longer. Where did he go anyway? Let me know when you find out. Yep, what do you want me to take? One to Atla. Sure. That is where we will wrap up. I think it's different because I know Tom's not going back till 10, so I could technically stream till 10, but it gives me an hour to do other things before he fucking arrives. And it means we actually raid like earlier on into Straker's stream rather than towards the end. Right. Yeah, your typing is atrocious. Jesus Christ. That is saved, isn't it? Right. That's us done for the day. Let me over. Right, let's see if raid fucks up today. Let's see if the raid fucks up like it did yesterday. That was weird as fuck. For anyone who wasn't here when we raided out yesterday, basically there was like 7 or 8 of us in the chat at the time, me included, me as well. Triggered the raid, and half of the freaking people in chat instantly got took over to George's channel, while I was still in this channel talking away. And then I checked OBS. I was like, why can't I see like Nova saying, "Welcome on in, Burnt"? Like, I haven't gone yet. Like, what the fuck? It was very interesting. It was very interesting. Literally half of us got took over, not including myself. The rest of us just went over manually. Yeah, I think you and Octara got took over, and 2 others got took over, because I think the raid said there was 4. But I was not one of them. Like, what? I should be like the basis of the raid, so how do you trigger it without taking me with it? Anybody else getting left behind, I can kind of understand, but how do you leave the streamer behind? Like, that's bizarre. Yeah, grab your raid messages, first if you're not subbed, second if you are subbed, and if you're not already in the Discord, come and say hello. We will be back tomorrow, 4 till 9 as usual, with some more DBD. I will possibly start with a bit of Killer, like an hour or so of Killer, so maybe 3-4 matches of Killer, and then we'll switch to Survivor. Next week is when we start the switch to just having the one main game. So Thursday and Friday will be Final Fantasy IX. Saturday, I think for next week, will be... Hang on, have I already done the... I already did the thing, didn't I? Saturday next week will be Verdux. Sunday next week will be Dead by Daylight again. Also a possibility I might... We'll see how it goes, but I might end up tweaking it so that one day is always DBD, rather than have like a week where there's no DBD, because it is the most consistent game that we play, or that I play at least. DBD might end up being a permanent fixture, and then the other 3 will be rotated around. We'll see. Yeah, so next week will be Final Fantasy IX, Thursday, Friday, Saturday Verdux, Sunday DBD. And tomorrow will be DBD as well. In the meantime, go and attempt to raid without it breaking. Raid over to Straker. It looks like it's doing it properly this time. It looks like it's doing it properly. Be someone to listen to while drawing, fair. Right. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you have a good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Otherwise, I hope I'll see you tomorrow for some DBD. Go say hello to Straker. I'm going to go and stuff my face and possibly do some washing. That's just how exciting my evening's going to be. Bye!